All right. See if everything gets going. Let's see. Is this working? Again. Oh, looks like I am. All right, cool. All right. Let's see if anybody comes in here. Today we are updating to Minecraft Java Edition Alpha 1.0.5_01. Released July 14, 2010, and made changes to snow, which was introduced in Alpha 1.0.5. Well, the snow block. Hey, Max, glad to have you here. Oh, does the cat want to leave me now? She was on my lap. Oh, hi. You are such a cutie, but if you guys havoc, I'm gonna have to kick you out. Silly goop. So, snow now requires a shovel to be mined, and water can now freeze into ice. Actually, I think I just saw that on the previous version. So, I don't know why that change is documented to today. Well, sorry, to this version. Not today in particular. The snowballs now stack into stacks of 8. This sucks. Instead of 64. And then the volume and pitch of the sound effect for throwing them was changed. Multiplayer improved some aspects, although it's still in private testing. Blocks can now be broken, movement verifications added. It is now impossible for the client to claim to mine a block they can't. It is now impossible for the client to mine blocks too fast. It is now impossible to move through solid blocks. So, no clip, that sort of thing. Stone and stone-like blocks now drop material on a pickaxe. Last hit. Allegedly. Might be a multiplayer only or not multiplayer only glitch. Hey, Pinerka, glad to have you here. Did you miss the cat that I showed? She's on my lap right now. Kind of just chilling. And snow blocks on top of snow layers no longer make the top side disappear. Oh. Yeah, I know. I didn't even know there was a bug in the last version, but anyway, let's boot in. Let's get our world up and running. Flower. Nice. Thanks. Right. Single player. Full screen. Alright, wow. Our world's almost at 500 megabytes. Nice. It's a lot of Y's. Any reason for that, Pinerka? Well, it looks like, yeah. I don't have too many plans for what to do today. Did you miss me? I will ask you this on every stream, sorry. Oh, I did. Oh, I did. So, actually, yeah. Why don't we demonstrate the changes with the snow real quick? Right. It's necessary, because now I need a shovel, right? Whereas if I mine it by itself, nothing. And they only stack to 8, though it still takes 9 to craft. So that is very unfortunate for most people. And if you place a snow block on top of snow, the top side is no longer hidden, I guess. So the previous version must have had that. Alright. Oh, and it doesn't drop snowballs unless you use a shovel. Curious. Wow. And I think that's about it. Can we make a snowman? There are no pumpkins as of right now. Closest thing to it. I'm just gonna mine this. Craft a couple of blocks. Actually, let me just do this. That should give us enough to do that, I guess. Yeah, that's the closest we're going to get to a snowman other than maybe a sign. But that was an interesting snow sculpture. Yeah, alright, let's boot into our main world. I don't plan on keeping the snow on, that's really just to demonstrate changes, that sort of thing. Cool. Well, I don't really have too many plans for the compass rose. Alright. If you want to leave, let me show your face again. Cat. Alright. I'll escort her out of here real quick. You goob. I love having her around, but my room is still not totally cat-proofed, so I don't like having her here unattended. That sort of thing. It's so cute. Ah. The agony emoji. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. Marcoco. Marpupio. Marketeer. Okay. Those are some curious nicknames. Oh, be certain that we will see a bit more of that cat every so often. Totally in love with how I've done the torches. They're sort of just kind of random right now. Marketeer. Anyway, well, I guess it is daytime soon. I could work on duping some of these blocks. Could also work on exploring. I mean, we did have the tunnel planned out. And it's going to be a bit of a boring stream, but at least it is something if I do the tunnel. Well, I finished the disc, and I don't really want to do much with it right now. Certainly can. Oh, you saved. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! What? Why is he so fast? Oh my gosh! What? Okay. I have never seen this happen before. Oh, how did I get the spawner? Oh, it came from the Indev debug chest, though I could have also just mined it with the pickaxe in an Indev version a couple versions ago. Because we did spend a lot of time one episode finding a spawner to begin with. Man, why is this pig so fast? What? I just kind of want to watch. He's like zooming. I did not expect this to be a thing. He's just zooming. Ah, pig. I'm kind of scared to right-click off of him, but at the same time, it's like, this is faster than normal player movement. I have never seen this bug get talked about. This is definitely a bug. Can't pigs be fast? Oh no, pigs are actually responsible for some of the weirdest movement-based exploits on 2B2T, where people actually would travel the world border extremely fast because the horses were pretty fast, but they weren't as fast. Well, just the entity speed bugs relating to horses were patched, whereas pigs, they were pretty common, so you just bring them over, that sort of thing. But yeah, no, pigs actually, it's good that this one's fast. I like it. If I actually had a way to control where he moves, this would be incredible. But unfortunately, he just takes me wherever he wants to bring me. So, that's funny. Yeah, if I get off of him, I'm rather slow. If I get back on him... Okay, so is it literally just this version? I have a feeling this change is not documented anywhere. Oh yeah, we never read Notch's blog for today's version. Then again, it mostly is the same information that's documented on the wiki, so I don't feel like I need to do that. Boom, pig. Oh yeah. Man, if only I had a pink block. If I had a pink block, I could build a giant pig. That would actually be a pretty cool idea, I would think. In honor of this guy. Same time, though. I think the pig just knows how to swim well. Well, he was fast on land, too. There must be something undocumented between this version and the last, because a couple versions ago, the riding position was added for the player. But whenever I'm on the pig, it seems like just this version, in particular, makes me extremely fast. But if I get off the pig, he doesn't zoom around as much. That's kind of weird. It's like he was gliding through the water. It's like... Oh yeah, next version we're going to have boats, which is going to be in 2 hours that I choose to update to it. Alright, it's hot around here. I could, take your coat. That's where we have all the saddles, and then that's how we have unlimited saddles, right? Yeah. So take this out and just go... Wait. Can you right-click out of the inventory? What? Wait a second. Bro, I'm not that fast. Bro. Big Dutch pick. Wait. Am I no longer able to throw out understacked items rapidly, or... Okay, so it looks like just my auto-clicker broke. Dang it. I'm gonna have to debug that real quick. IQ. Of course, it's just the installer. I've already... It's like I have to launch this thing through its installer every time for some reason. It didn't used to be that way. Dang, Corsair just broke their own program. Okay. Okay, we might have it now. Just want to test. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Unlimited saddles. Let's go full screen. Yeah, that's good. So, what do you chat, what do you think I should do today? My ideas is just dig the tunnel. That's 11,000 blocks. Well, it's supposed to be 11,000 and then 8,000 in another direction. Or I could make this giant dinner plate prettier. Or I could do something else new and novel that you guys think of. We got Twin Peaks over here, so that might be helpful. God. Yo. Max is on kick right now. Interesting. I'm glad to have you watching on both platforms, I guess. Gets me more engagement. Should plant flowers and make a farm. Okay. I don't know many other ideas. And, I'm gonna have to craft a hoe for that. But I don't mind the concept. Just need 2 diamonds and a couple of sticks. And we should be good to go. Oh yeah, I should get rid of these bowls. I'll save them as a relic, an artifact. Something that kept me alive. Maxi. So for a farm, I didn't craft my hoe yet. Blah. Let's fix that. Yes. There we go. I wonder, do diamond hoes and golden hoes still have the same durability, or was that patched already? Duh. Oh, the flowers. You're right. You are right. I was gonna go mostly for crops, because I can't actually farm flowers. They would just look nice and pretty. But hey, why not? Why not? So I only need one of each type. Why don't we throw in some mushrooms there? For good measure. Just in case. Yep. And Okay, we got TNT. We, no. That's the secret touch. What? Nothing. I just wanted to say your name. That's kind of funny. Dude, I'm loving some of these emotes from Kick. Absolutely. YouTube just isn't the same. I'm the waifu overlord, hee Shamount. Okay then. It's a little bit bizarre. So when it comes to a farm, we want to get seeds. So we can actually have something to plant. And then, of course, this is my source of pigs until you can actually start breeding them. Which is not right now. I just need one seed. And I think this clearing would do nicely, actually. Maybe. Maybe beyond. There's a nice flat area down here. Same time, it might look a little better around this area. I don't know. I could just tear down that island and the island next to it. And just get something flat going. Maybe add a little depth to it. Man, I'm going to be so excited for Netherrack, honestly. The amount of fireplaces we can build is going to be insane. Oh yeah, and the fact that petrified oakwood slabs literally do not burn. We could actually have a fireproof house that's made of wood. Which is something I'm planning on doing. Panarka has just subscribed. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh. Don't know what else to say. Oh, wait, Markango just said, hey, that's copyright now, bro, fell off copyright. I pressed the wrong button. Pretty sure that you don't press the wrong button when you subscribe to someone on Kick. But then again, I don't know Kick all that well. So, Thank you. Thank you, though. Absolutely. It is fantastic to see. Damn. Alright, so got a little bit less of a slope here. I do want it to be sufficiently hydrated. Why don't we put... Okay, I'm gonna have to blow a hole in something first. Because I gotta duplicate the flowers. There's no bone meal yet. Flowers just kind of spawn in. I don't feel it wrong to duplicate them. So we will. So we will. And where's the best place to put a crater? On top of a tree. Yeah. That'll minimize the ecological impact. That's just nuclear boundaries. Press the wrong button, teehee. Okay. It's a little bit more than the wrong button, but okay. Alright, so we should get the flowers in. The mushrooms. Oh, why do I still have that? And let's do the spawners and the seeds. And bada bing. Alright, there we go. Place the originals inside here. And put 4 back. Just to make sure it's understacked. Just like that. And boom, 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 boom. Alright, cool. Wait. Oh, yeah, because that's the original. Okay, good. All we have to do is tear down the tree. I think... What are these emotes? They're what the people wanted. They put them on Kick, I guess. It's kind of a weird question to ask. I don't know. Maybe. Why don't we put a few flowers around? Make it look a little nicer. And then, I guess, if we find an overhang, that would be a good place to put some mushrooms. Maybe. Maybe. Special for me, Maxie. Don't be jealous. Special. Bogford. Mark Crafto at it again. Hey, glad to have you in the chat. Just kind of figuring out what I want to do today before we go, and the later half of today's session is absolutely planned out. I know what I'm going to do. We're going to find some cactus. And we finally get to craft boats. And yeah, once boats are no longer made of paper mache, I'm going to show off a bug with them that allows them to just be kind of OP. Sort of. Special. Y'all fighting in the chat. My word. It's kind of funny. Just don't be too mean to each other. Yeah, the only downside to this part of said farm is that when animals do inevitably spawn on the grass, they will trample some of the crops. That's fine. More supposed to be just a casual little island type thing. I'm not going to start trying to automate wheat farming until I get to a certain point. Because, I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. Got all the food I could ever want. So, there's that. He's mean, not me. I wasn't singling anybody out, but yes, you are correct, Pinerka. You are blameless. Let's add some pigs to this equation. Hello. Welcome to the world, my friend. What? Don't like the view? Which version is Blue Flowers? I think it's release 1.7. It's a ways away, but we do have a lot more blue blocks once we get to beta. With the addition of lapis. But it's a ways away, so don't be jealous. Well, there's an underhang, so that's a good spot to see if these guys stop existing. The mushrooms. Because it's a high likelihood they're going to pop off during the day, but in case they don't, it would look nice. At least to have them. I love MCPE had blue flower. Love the blue flower. You, bruh. Yeah, because Pocket Edition Alpha did have the cyan flower, but it was eventually removed from the game and replaced with, I think, just the regular rose or something like that. I can't be too sure. I have a feeling I could make this farm a little bit more elaborate. It's just, what would I do before fences? What would I do, honestly? Could just stargaze, maybe. Yeah, these are some magnificent mountains in the distance. Blue rose, ah! Nostalgia, ah! Is that a deep cut? I will check back on the farm periodically around spawn. I could start working on the train station. Oh. There's a friend here. Huh. He didn't even fight back. I almost feel bad for the guy. Almost. Keyword almost. Well, the way back is up and over and through here and... Oh, not you. Right, you throw some pointy sticks at me, I'm bound to cook you. You can go to YouTube, Maxie. Y'all are pretty funny. He's not harming anybody. I ain't gonna need to lay my hands on him. Bye. Alright. I guess I could make a starter house, but... after not doing so for basically the entirety of my saga during Indev, I will miss you. Man, these kick emotes are amazing. I love them. I think I might down an energy drink. Figure out something to talk about. Do you have to go live? Consistently. Yeah. It's like I get so much into the mentality of updating my game and all these new features. I can't just mess around all that much anymore. But hey, why don't we do that? Who knows? Spawn could use a diamond homunculus somewhere. I'm just kidding. Of course, Max. I mean, that does seem perfectly in character from what I've seen from Max, so I can't really be upset, can I? Oh, flower. Yeah. Why don't I? Yeah. Maybe I should introduce something with the flowers. Like every time I have to kill a mob, I place down a flower or something like that. Because, rip bozo. Something like that. I don't know. It's an idea. We've only got 2 flowers so far and a couple of mushrooms. I do like the mushrooms. I just wish they weren't so finicky about light levels. Yeah, let's place that back. There's a tree. It'd be a good place to dupe the diamond block. Oh, that's right, I need a chest. Again. Wait, what? Nail polish? It's always, almost always ironic that I see the nail polish emoji used. It's honestly hilarious when I see it, though. Okay, what am I making? A chest. No, green, no blue. No. Seems like we got a little bit more momentum on kick today, but Shinka said he wouldn't be here. Not in the mood. It's fine. He usually shows up for every stream, but I understand if he doesn't want to come today. Green. It wasn't for you. Shut your fucking All right. Let's get this show on the road. I'll save the original. 4. And that allows us to quiet. Shh. See, now this allows us to make as many diamond stuff as possible. I know it's a little bit cheap. I am technically cheating, but hey, who's counting? I guess we all are. Alright, let's go around back. That's where I'm going to hide this guy. I'm going to start building them out of clay once we finally have clay, of course. Yeah, the thing with building the tunnel is, like, unless I make it very far outside spawn, and dig my way back up, it's not going to be a good place to start looking again for it. It's like, maybe not. So, where's a perfect place to put this guy? Ah. No, closer to the center. I like that idea a lot more. Yeah, let's hide him. Let's get his feet down and... Oh. It's gonna be too tall. I'm gonna crash out. Alright. Let's see, I guess. It's gonna be... Yeah, I guess the diamond homunculus is too tall for this environment. Or, oh, it was just this thing. Maybe the other side. Put that flower back. Yeah, it's gonna have to be one that reaches down low, like this, over here. Maybe. Yeah. I'll just move the rows. Why not? Yep, and that's a one. Oh, diamond. Yeah, I did understack them. I guess we're gonna give them really short legs this time. Yeah, and then diagonal. Diagonal. And yeah. 3x3 head. Side from this side. I know, riveting stuff. There we go. There he is, my little guy. Isn't he cute? I hope so. Your final days are coming soon. That makes no sense. Bro, why are you laughing? Honestly, this is kind of just a little absurd, but absurd is kind of how I roll, so kind of fun. All right, we built another diamond homunculus. That didn't take long because he's unfortunately short. Maybe I could make him taller, but I don't think. Can't I laugh? I don't think Pinerka needs to justify why they're laughing. Something's funny. It can just be funny. No. See, I don't want either of y'all to shut up. Unless it's my full name, social security number, address, that sort of thing. That would be when I wanted you to shut up. Right. It's like, shut. Don't dox. No. She. Yeah, why don't we tear down this pillar? It's kind of ugly. Speaking of pillars, yeah, why don't we get rid of the nerd pole that I put at spawn now that we have the giant plate up and running. Yeah. Maybe I'll just hide one of those here. See if anybody notices in the future. I don't think they will. It's just one block, after all. And here we are. Yep, we just go up the stairs and onto the dinner plate. And yeah, I do not like this tower. Why don't I tear it down? Yes. Should probably move around some of these chests, too, because they're just kind of ugly floating there. They are a relic of when spawn used to be on a hill. Before I completely flattened out the terrain and made the disc. I will say from a bird's eye view, it looks much nicer than from the floor. At the same time, though, this is not going to be the normal view. Unless... I have a new badge. Damn. That emote, though. The big wave, I kind of like it. Is that like a high five or just a wave? Just a wave. Pretty cool. But yeah, you're the weekly top gifter, so it's pretty cool. I wonder when Stripe is going to let me see the money. But I mean, it's just going to be $5. Like, that buys me a little bit. But, very much thank you. I don't have any income source right now, so every little bit helps me out. 1,000%. That's cool. That's good. Alright, now the tower should be gone. And we already have that landmark over there telling us where we are, so this whole thing is not necessary to have in the first place. But the dance. Yes, he's dancing. I like that one. Really do. And there we go. One, yep, and boom. Should be sufficiently cleaned up on that front. And do I want to turn this into a giant, do I want to use, say, logs? Prop up a massive structure like that. And, do I want to put a giant glass dome over this? Do I want to make the text read at a bigger font or a higher contrast color? Sort of like this. Maybe. What do I want to do with it? I was intending to turn this into a compass rose. There's some high contrast. Stop! They're not cool, Maxie. Yeah, sometimes it's a little excessive. See, there's something to be hyped about. That's when you chat spam. But when it's just me talking about what my next block is. Like the iron block. Do I like he's an iron ore? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, I think I want to have it be congruent over here for now. Did I just see a... I see the struggle now. Bye. Okay. I don't know what to say about that. Well, it's getting dark again. I think I should probably go turbo mode. Surprised nobody's on YouTube today. Interesting. That's fine, though. See if this gets any traction. I mean, this is really just gonna be one of the more mundane and boring episodes, I would think. It's gonna ramble into space. I could build that Mandelbrot set house. I did plan that out really early in the series, and I just never did the idea. Could do that. That might be nice. Where would I start? Have to be very meticulous. Or I could just build something more like a shitpost. See you around, Max. I hope I'm not scaring you away, but at the same time, it's my channel. I do what I wish. This is our block palette really is pretty slim. Pretty slim. We got logs, leaves, or storage, bricks, moss stone, obsidian, bookshelves. Excuse me. Natural stone, wood, and cobble stairs. Cobblestone, yeah, planks, spawners, TNT, glass, sand. Goodbye. No, bad. Say goodbye. Yeah, it's got to be a goodbye, not a bad one. The giant library, but we already kind of started one with the library of understacking all the way. Really just kind of want to be back at 8 flow. But today we have to go and hunt Cactus down in about an hour. So, what do we do in the meantime? I guess we could build a house. Cobblestone generator. Else, maybe. Maybe not. Why is he so rude? I can't tell you. I can't tell you. What do I want to do with this? Guess could start planning out a shape from here, get the needle to point in a direction, like 3 blocks over, and okay, so didn't mean totally to do that. Actually, no, I did. We need colorful things. Indeed, we do. So, I'm going to plan out a shape. So we want this to be a triangle. It goes all the way over to this block here. And get it to do a little bit of a curve. 1, like that. This is the positive Z, so that's south. So it'll be a little bit. Dirt's not going to be the main block I use. It's really just a temporary block so I can use it to plot things out. So this moves over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So, what is 18 divided by 4? That's about 4, and then, yeah, so we'll do 5, 4, 5, 4. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Okay, so only one of them needed to be a 5? Or did I just move one back? Huh. Well, that's surprisingly efficient. Looks like we already got our shape dialed in. I'm already satisfied. And, yeah, we have just the block to fill that in with. Of course, do I want to do skeletal or solid all the way through? It's another question. So I know what I want to be there. Might as well. And we'll use bricks on the opposite side, because that's going to be pointing north, which is what most compasses do, is they are north up. Like a lot of maps, including maps in Minecraft, so... Yes. Indeed. I guess I should probably make it a little bit pointier. Give it a little bit more of a normal shape. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then just line it up. Yeah. Already looking quite a bit better than the prior iteration. Now, I think I'm probably going to do the white for the remaining ones, and it's going to be solid all the way through. I think I may just prefer that. And yep, 3 of the 4 cardinal directions will be done in white. That's quite a bit more. Well, just so we can have north at red. They employed 2 men, and they had their first child to productive day. That doesn't really make a lot of sense, Max. Okay, thanks for sharing. Yeah, we're gonna need more wool. Quite a bit more wool to finish said pattern. I think I like the idea of a nice wide open compass rose. Quite a lot. Of course, I do want to fill that all the way through with white wool, but we only have so many sheep here. I might as well duplicate this pattern on the other sides. Right. So it's 2 blocks away from the center that it starts. Good to know. Yep, so it's going to be 2, 2, yep, and then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and then 1. 1, 2, and then 1. Good to go. Nice to see. In Minecraft, by the way. Oh, you're talking about the villagers! Okay, that's a lot more normal. That makes sense. That makes total sense. I apologize for misunderstanding. These guys. They're the villagers. Wait. I didn't mean to mine that block. Okay. Yes, this one then needs to go down. And then it is, well, 2 blocks from the edge. And then it's, yeah, 1, 2. Something like that, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's, yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, I guess. Something like that. How does villager breeding work, though? Like, everyone is Blad. It's Minecraft logic. It's a video game. It's not real life. It's really as far as I can muster an explanation. It doesn't have to make sense. It's a video game. It just has to make enough sense for it to be intuitive enough to function. Yep. So that's going to be white like the other one. This one's going to be red. We're going to have to do bricks for it. 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. Yep, it's going to be much better. Yep. And then we'll go to the center here. And mine out in the right fashion. Right here. is 1, 2. And then it's 4, all the way back. Huh. Wait. Oh, we got the size of this one wrong again. Ain't that convenient? Good to know. It's like, hey, something looked wrong. Indeed it did. Indeed it did. There we go. That's right. That's what I wanted to see. It needs to be realistic, Maxi Taxis. Last words. I can just match this up to the opposite side and just keep going at the diagonal. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Jenny mod for real. Bruh. Kinda curious that you'd mention that. Kinda. And then we'll do negative X for the final one. I'm going to take another shot of energy. Condensation-based water damage for the win. Excuse me. Wait. Because it's 1, 2, and then it's 1 here. Okay. Yep. That's the good stuff. Oops. Well, guess I fixed that. There we go. And then we'll just map out the final one. And should be done to gather the resources to actually build the thing. And I could theoretically just dupe. Ah, dang it. Misplaced again. Where's the fun in that? At least for the sheep, because they spawn infinitely on grass. I think, yeah, next update changes that, I think. Or now they'll only spawn on grass instead of spawning on everything that's illumined. Kinda curious, not gonna lie. And we'll just match up this side with it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, that line's up. Yep, okay. And we just get this to go all the way to the tip. Good. Alright, let's pick up some cobblestone now. Because why not? Don't really permit myself to dupe cobblestone most of the time, because of how plentiful it is. I could just hollow out a mountain and nobody would know. Except for me when I start trying to build a farm and I'm like, hey, why are the rates down? The rates should be higher, but they aren't there. But who actually builds a farm like that? Probably only me. Maybe. I mean, mechanics are going to be changing quite a bit early on. Maybe it's not good to start building farms early. You could do it, though. Should craft signs. You could do proof of concept, maybe. And this is less of a plant farm, or more of like a murder farm of it spawns, and then it drops, and then it dies, and then a new one spawns, and so on and so forth. Something like that. We'll see. And for the time being, I guess I'm just gonna go and get as much wool as possible. You know what, just kind of rambling on and gathering wool for an hour does sound like a good use of my time. Man, I could just use the TNT in the chest and then take all the pain of hunting down these sheep and stealing their wool. Where's the fun in that? They're so plentiful to begin with. They really are. So, there's the homunculus, there's the pig spawning tower, and... oh. Just gonna understack some bricks first, right? Yes, I was. Hey, there's some sheep there. Where I needed them. To begin with. So I was gonna do the red needle. For the... north direction. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. We'll get it all the way through at some point. Yep. I just need one brick for this. And we'll place the rest of this dirt back in my dirt holding prison chamber. Something like that. Cobblestone. I don't think I need this many right now. But I'll probably be back for it. Relinquish your wool. Let's get as many bricks as a man could be happy with. And we'll blow up a treetop again. Why not? There we go. One chest. One brick. One boombox. And there we are. Unlimited red brick! Because of course I did that. Because of course I did. And I guess we'll place a sapling there, just in case. Just in case it gets out of hand. There's more sheep for me to harvest. Cool, not complaining. It's always nice to have them. Yeah. Oh, dang it, I really didn't look into Botrix over the weekend. I said I would. Looks like my word is worthless. Damn it. Try to make my word worthwhile, but will I ever change? Oh, looks like we got enough red brick to place until we run out. And I'll just put this one back in its slot. And so, yep, -Z, north. This is the one that goes red. Because brick is the only red color we have right now. I mean, it does... it actually does contrast cobblestone quite nicely, I would say. Quite nicely. Yes. So, there's the... We gotta do solid all the way through, of course. That's how I roll. Just a little bit more color. What is that for? It does not look good? Talking about the bricks, or what? I mean, the idea is eventually to replace it with red wool, but we don't have that right now. It doesn't exist. It will, but until then... Oh, random cave noises. But for now, this is the only red block we have access to, other than TNT, which of course is highly volatile from punching it. Don't ever want to make a building mistake with TNT. First time I heard a cave noise. It was added in the last update, I think, right? Something like that. It's supposed to be the needle on a compass rose. The red is going to get darker within a few updates. If I recall correctly, texture changes. For now, it is this very bright, saturated red. And honestly, yeah, I'm not feeling it all that much. See in the jar? Let out. Oh boy. Wanted a red needle, but this shaping doesn't honestly look that great without contrast around the edge, because it really is just kind of a very noisy texture. It's not like TNT does any better. What then would I do? You know, maybe having it just be borderless. Sorry, just only the border. And having the center still be cobblestone might be a better call. Okay, it looks better, I guess. Yeah. I'm not totally set on the block palette. It's really just what we have access to. But we'll be updating. We'll have full block cacti, though I don't intend to use them for many long-term builds. Just big impactful builds, I mean, because, well, it's going to cause a little bit of an issue. If I place any block around the cacti after it stops being a full block, it will just pop off, meaning that it'll just stop doing what I want it to. It'll stop being placed where I want it to be. And, well, we don't want that. Maybe this whole thing will look better from a bird's eye view when I'm done with it. Maybe I should make the compass rose be glass instead. There's a little glass window to the floor. That sort of thing. Didn't we find a lot of blocks last stream? Yeah, we did, but the color palette is still very, very basic. We had colored cloth for a decent while, but Notch removed it from the game during this phase of development. Like, literally. So this is, okay, literally a month ago in the development cycle. When it comes to the stream cycle, it was like a couple weeks. But yeah, these are all the blocks I have access to, for the most part. I mean, I guess I should probably try and craft the ones that I don't have right now. It's everything in Classic up to the colored wool, and then all the Indev stuff alongside stairs. Yeah. Mostly ore, leaves. Leaves are going to be so good. Thing is, building with leaves is not a very good idea in these current versions because of how many times Notch changes around leaf decay. It comes to a point where the blocks just delete themselves even when there's logs around, I think. I'm going to have to do a little bit more research into it to be absolutely certain, but it might be the case by Nerka. Yeah, wrapping some things in leaves would not be a bad idea. I would just have to get some... Yeah, really, I would only just have to get some screenshots to make sure that I rebuild it properly if it does decay. And just pack a decent chunk of logs. For sure. Okay, she's got a kick to her. Wow. So either I can go out hunting sheep during the day, or I can start building just regular housing. Could build the golden throne. I don't really want to put it here, necessarily. Yeah. A lot of those blocks are unobtainable, sadly, meaning I have to dupe them. I mean, these are extremely rare, but you can find them naturally in the world. These can only be obtained, well, when you mine them, it gives you dirt. Sand's always a nice choice. Glass is always a nice choice. Okay, we're gonna dupe those. They're gonna look like a darker, more saturated cobblestone later on, but right now, when they glow, they just kind of look like regular stone. Why don't we dupe some of those? That'll be a good idea. Just need to find another tree after I keep demolishing all of them. I think is the best. Oh. Blah. Plant a few more trees. Blue one or maybe yellow? Saying house or throne or an arrow? You saying I should do the arrows in all different colors? And only have the one be white? So you'd have red, white, blue, yellow, maybe? I don't know. There's a thought. So I was just going to do the 3 arrows being white, because normally only the north-facing one is white on a map. It would set apart the other directions from each other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just fill that in over time. What's upsetting? Why are you using that face? Interesting. Do you have the means of tearing down one of these arrows and replacing it with any color I want? That's in the game right now. Yeah, I mean... Why don't I dupe some leaves? See where that leads me. Because leaves only drop saplings. There's no shears, or silk touch. So I can't obtain them. Outside of the ones I already have. From Notch's wonderful debug chests. Oh, yes. See, I'm kind of liking it better now that I'm actually seeing it. From a wider point of view. Let's get 1 TNT there, and boom. Leaves. Save that, put 4 in here, and mine the trunk. Replace it. That sort of thing. Get a little bit of the hillside messed up. Not too upset with the shaping of it. Not gonna lie. Well, we got unlimited leaves now. I'm going to have to gather as many logs as possible to build with them, though. Because otherwise they will just erase themselves from existence. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Honestly, that's not a terrible idea. Write the word hi. I liked it. It looks beautiful from afar. Okay. So I'll just keep finishing it to the spec that I had planned out. I'm going to need quite a few sheep. Or I can just get lazy and understack, but... I like building with sand, but at the same time I kind of want to wait for sandstone to be added to the game, since that one is a lot better for not collapsing when you use it. Wait, I don't have gravel here. Ah, boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I need to go grab some gravel. I made a big mistake. We're missing the pinkish gray. That's like unforgivable. I'm gonna need that if I want to build some paths. I was like, okay, so we got the one gravity block. Do we have the other one? And it's like, oh shit. I didn't grab that from the chests, but it shouldn't be too far away in some of the chunks we generated last time, so... Let's go gravel. Or the gravel can be part of our cactus quest. I don't know. Don't want to generate too many new chunks. But in this corner, we've already generated it for the most part, so it's not going to be the end of the world. It's going to be quite a journey to find all the cactus we need, since I've already generated a bunch. That's fine. I kind of just like meandering, exploring, that sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah. I probably should build a giant custom tree somewhere around spawn. That would be cool. That would certainly be cool. Oh, yes. No. I just have to plan it out. And I'm going to need a significant amount of logs to do so. We're going to get some gravel first. We're going to need it to actually build paths. Rails, that sort of thing. Yeah. For how old some of these chunks are, and the fact that they're supposed to constantly spawn in trees and stuff, I'm surprised at how few trees I do end up seeing in spawn. Might just be how spawn is programmed, though. Unlike other chunks, which do perpetually repopulate. Oh yeah, and oh, yeah. These are new chunks, they populate, it's like, oh. There's nothing to my right, so I'm gonna put a waterfall there. That's just kind of how the game is coded. Hey, look, gravel. We don't even have to travel that far. I just need one block of it, too. Not too much needed. Yeah. That wasn't bad at all. And I really, really, really do love Paul Spooner's forester trees. We have some decent chunks of our world that are mostly all those giant balloon trees. I really like how they look. Unfortunately, they are a pain to clean up if I don't want one there, and that's why Notch removed them. He's going to add them back in, I think, though. Let's get a couple. Gravel shores have got to be one of my favorite things about old Minecraft. You don't see them as much. Or you don't tend to pay attention to them as much because of all the new block choices and stuff. Even if they do generate, it's just like, okay, gravel's just another gray block instead of this magnificent texture. Like, this has got to be one of my favorite blocks. I love grays. I love neutral grays. Gray is a good color. It matches with pretty much anything you put next to it. At the same time, though, there's a point where you have too many grays in your game, and you need to add a little bit of variety to it. Just add a little bit of pink, and it's like, wow. It's a very beautiful block. So why then did they change the texture and ruin it? You don't like gravel? Or the spooner trees? Say gravel or the spooner trees for no, I don't like them. Because yeah, the small trees are honestly the best for the player to just go and clean up. I think when they started adding, when Notch started adding in, whatchamacallit, actually no, it was Jeb who did most of the later tree designs. Yeah, it was Jeb's trees. The 2x2 tall ones that you can just spiral staircase up, axe your way down, and sell them to Fletchers. That are probably some of the best. Because they're easy to navigate, easy to clean up, but they look big and have a good breadth of foliage. The gray tones are very mixed. I like the simple blocks. Like, you saying simple color schemes, or... Because I really like this gravel texture. It's my favorite gravel texture in Minecraft's history. Because, it just blends a little bit too much in with regular stone later on. But it's just kind of unique for a gray block to be a little pink. It's the closest thing we have to pink. In these versions outside of looking at a pig. But pigs do not count as blocks. They count as friends, so... We got some more wool, we got some gravel. I can do some gravel. But yeah, I like mixing gravel in with cobblestone and mossy cobblestone, and it kind of looks like a old country road. Something rough that you would expect to find a pebble in your shoe after walking on. Oh, you're saying all the gray tones, maybe. Is that what you mean? Can't always be certain. I do think that Deep Slate was overall a good thing to introduce. We needed a few more dark gray blocks, that's for sure. Ones with a little bit more interesting textures, too, because we had concrete, but it was very simple texture. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should build a easy to harvest and replant tree farm, maybe. Because we're going to need a lot of logs. Don't like the 2 block types at the bottom. And I don't like gray. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, gray should really not be the primary color in a lot of things. It's like, I mean, when you think of Star Wars, for example, the prequels definitely had the better ship designs because they were so much more colorful than the big gray triangle that you had. Back in The Empire Strikes Back, that sort of thing. Kind of get what you're coming from. Gray is drab when it's not broken up by other colors. I think every color does have its place, though. In a build. Well, in building styles, I mean, more so. But some colors don't work as well for certain types of builds as others. Because, like, white is probably a better color than gray for a lot of things. A little bit more eye-catching. Same with obsidian. It's like you get deeper colors. It's like when everything is desaturated and not super duper colorful, it's like, what am I looking at? That's kind of ugly. kind of about balance in the composition. It can't all be bright, saturated colors, but at the same time, lacking them is also a bad thing. Because when all your saturated colors are electric lime from grass and brown. Brown, gray, and lime. It really is the color scheme of a lot of these old versions. I understand why most of the people who still play old Minecraft versions are on beta. Because at least you have color in those versions. Here are just a few little things. The only reason I have bricks is because I chose a non-conventional upgrade path. I used versions that didn't technically have compatible world saves. Because this world is more intended to be a snapshot of Minecraft's developmental history, where I show off different bugs, features, exploits, that sort of thing. And it's supposed to be a window into the past, more so than a legit survival challenge, though there's definitely going to be plenty of that over time. Like, I'm definitely going to kill the Ender Dragon multiple times over, get the best gear, kill the wither, that sort of thing. But for now, I just get to build. Yeah, definitely. Oh. Maybe. Maybe I could make entrances to the below portion a little less messy than the staircase, and more so integrated into the arrows themselves. Get a nice ramp, that sort of thing. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna have to run to the tinkle pot real quick. I'll be right back. Excuse me. I will be right back. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hopefully I wasn't gone too long. That's a lot of emotes. Guess it was gone too long. Would have been shorter if the downstairs wasn't occupied because the upstairs... Well, the faucet doesn't work. And, I don't like to get my keyboard dirty. Oh, wait, I never duped any of those, huh? Okay. Well, that's kinda odd. Yeah, never mind, that idea was kinda shite. Not gonna do it. Thought about putting a trim of hedges around the edge. But I think that would be better somewhere else. For a different sort of build. Something like that. Oh, what did I forget to tell you? Well, if you forgot to tell me, how am I going to, say it back to you? So good. Finally back. Thanks for... Yeah, I'm going here till 8 p.m. I'll be on here for another 2.5 hours, at least. If you're lucky, I might stay on later. I stalked you with my deep stalking knowledge, and guess what I found? Uh-oh. What? Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. For me. For you, maybe. For me. My address? Hopefully not my address. It'd be a shame if it found my address. Not a Breaking Bad reference, of course. Excuse me. Stop belching like that. Oh, we could expand that hole while we wait for more mobs to spawn. We want sheep. I didn't stalk you, don't worry, I just like to make you... Honestly, hilarious. W prank. W prank. Absolutely. Make some rails. But it doesn't seem to work. Yeah, it's gonna probably take a lot to get me to be truly nervous about something, because I've been stalked before. I've been irritated and annoyed. Are you leaving? No, come on. You're gonna leave me? That's unfortunate. If it's true, of course. 30 minutes and we'll get Cactus. Okay, not yet. Good, good. I'm always happier when people are around to see my antics. To say I'm gonna clip that when I say something bad. That sort of thing. It's like, have fun showing this to your next employer. Yeah. Yeah, I realized I messed up the tunnel below. It's supposed to be 2 above, because otherwise, most of the TNT is gonna fall into the void, I would bet. Okay, yeah. Just throw that on the ground and pick it up. Then we're good to go. You can't get rid of me that easily. I didn't want to get rid of you. I like you. You're fun. A little obnoxious sometimes, but I'm two, so I can't judge. I can't judge people for something I'm guilty of myself. That would make me a hypocrite. And, you know what we do to hypocrites, right? You know what we do to them, right? Yeah, I'll let you fill in the blank with that, because I bet you already know. Yeah, it's a decent amount of cobblestone. I just wanted to correct the placement of the tunnel I wanted to build. I'm trying to look scary. I hope it works. Oh. No. It looks like it's morning. That's good. That's good. You know what? I think I want to place a mushroom here. And let's place another mushroom here. Now, why would I do that? We'll see in a few coming episodes. Okay, it's going to be probably a while before those mushrooms actually start doing anything, but well, maybe it will work. It might just work. Maybe. Uh-oh. I mean, am I scary, or am I just comical? Am I too comical? Or am I just scary? Let's make this entrance to the mine a little prettier. Add some brown to it. Yo, who's this? Is this Lars?
Auto.
Huh? What? What's up?
No, I'm playing this because it's an offline game. Hello, Mercado, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. How's it going?
Sorry, I tried to join earlier, but my shitty internet got in the way.
I see. Yeah, my power is flickering in and out right before I started the stream. Because of the thunderstorms.
What is happening right now?
Anyway, I'm gonna read this chat. Does it make sense to have mushrooms here? Yeah, mushrooms mostly grow underground in Minecraft because they're allergic to sunlight by Minecraft's logic, so I think it does make sense to have them there, Paneca.
Let me try to join Discord now if my internet will actually let me, for Christ's sake.
Oh, yeah.
I've been using... Why does my internet have streaming like this?
Guess you'll have to ask your internet, maybe. Okay, yeah. I am not liking the planks exactly like that. It's not... actually, no, that's not bad. Just have to make the roof a little nicer. Pretty sure.
I don't know.
I like to have logs, if they're stuck into something, to go all the way down and then not have a block off to the side.
Hey, I'm back, by the way. I'm on my PC.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, there are logs around, so maybe I could do that. Might be better if I put logs intermittently between. No. I think... You know what? I'm gonna color blend diamonds and leaves. Yeah. Fancy that. Make it a little bit more colorful to enter the mine. Kind of like that. I think I prefer it like this, though. Yeah. Because then there's an even stair-stepping to it. The Joker! Don't waste your diamond! Joker, have you ever seen a diamond like this? You know, just like this? And, like this, yeah. That's a lot of diamonds. It looks really good for the first time. Thanks. Hopefully I'm not committing too many building sins. But yeah, when it comes to diamonds, I'm pretty stacked for a while. Yeah, definitely do wanna repeat a pattern kind of like this log across the top. What sorcery are those? It's called an understacked item. Ever heard of it, Joker? I'll demonstrate. After I say one more thing. For the, for this mine thing, I think I want to have, like, every 3 blocks, there be another log post. Kinda like that. But I'm also thinking of widening the staircase too, except for the logs, so they kind of jut into the structure and hold it up. Right. And we don't have any sideways logs, so I think I'm going to prefer to use planks here. Kind of like that. It's rather simple, but it gets the job done. Put some logs in, yeah.
Yo, Marcot, I'm probably gonna stay on the whole stream today, to be honest. Like, I usually don't stay on the whole stream because, you know, that's like an insanely long time, but I'm staying on today.
Yeah, it also means, well, sometimes I'm on 8 hours and other days I'm only on for 4. It really depends on what I'm feeling in the moment. But if I take an energy drink, it's just more likely I have a longer stream. I was feeling actually pretty sad and depressed before I started the stream, but it's like, alright, your viewers don't want to hear or see event, just suck it up. Take in the shit. Better not be making a bat cave. Oh, trust me, Joker. There won't be bats in this game for a long time.
Which version of it, the Joker, is it exactly? Is it the,
I don't know, I'm kind of basing my impression as of right now on Mark Hamill's Joker, but there's plenty of Jokers to piece together stuff from. So yeah, Joker, if you want to know how I got that understacked item, what I do is I get a glitch.
I don't know how I got this understacked item.
We're all sad and depressed here. The Joker.
I don't know how I got that understacked item. Batman.
TNT in a chest. So I'm tricking the game into giving me a item in a stack quantity that shouldn't exist. So this is a 0 stack lit furnace, for example. So I'm gonna make it be a -4 stacked
lit
one.
furnace thing, by the way.
It only works in versions before Alpha 1.0.1. But I have some left over from before then, so that's how I got it to work. Right, so now this is negative stack, and the game doesn't know how to handle negative numbers yet. It will in like hundreds of versions later, right? But it's infinitely lit. Now, if I mine this, it turns into a regular furnace. Yeah. I'm leaving. I have to study. All right. Good luck with your school, Pinerka. Always a pleasure to have you around. See you later, I guess.
I got a job, by the way, Mercado.
Oh, you do? Nice. Where?
I just got a job.
What profession?
Seafood market. Oh, I just work a lot of various things. Like, I will be working up front at the register. I will also be steaming some of the shrimp. So. Pays minimum wage, too, so.
Minimum wage, like, what sort of minimum wage? Pinerka, the person on the kick chat.
Well, should probably less. Well, I'm starting off with only $10 now, which isn't. I'm pretty sure it's 10 or 12. It's not great, but it's money.
I've never worked a job that even paid that little. Like, I mean, the first 2 jobs I had, it was about like 13 an hour. And then one of them got up to 15, and then I took a vacation, and they just never scheduled me again, and I didn't care to get more hours, so they ended up kind of just firing me.
That's what they said it could have been. That's what they said it could be. I haven't talked to the owner yet about it, really, so we'll see. I'm not exactly sure. It could be $13. It could be maybe...
part-time or full-time?
What do you mean?
You working part-time or full-time?
Like just part-time or...
Because part-time work at that price isn't the worst thing. If you can walk there, it's especially not bad, but if you have to drive every day and work for those wages, it is not worth it.
I do have to drive there.
Did you just moan? Did you just moan after punching a sheep?
Dude,
What kind of freaky thing are you?
Dude, the drive is 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes, dude. It's
10 minutes? Okay, yeah. 10 minutes isn't bad.
Yeah.
10 minutes is not bad at all.
I never have to get...
Judd, LMAO. Yo, what's up, man? Long time no see. Not much. I'm finishing the compass rose, and then in about 20 minutes, I'm going to start hunting for cactus, because we're going to change our version again. We're going to have an update. We're going to have boats. We're going to have cacti. We're going to have some cool stuff. It's going to be fun.
When are you going to Alpha 1.1, by the way?
It would be the episode directly after Alpha 1.0.17, but I don't know how many minor in-between versions between Alpha 1.0.5_01 or really Alpha 1.0.6 are, and so forth, but yeah. I did.
That's whatever.
I did, Joker. Did you see the video I sent you on Discord? Yes, I did. It was honestly kind of funny. I don't know if it tops the, you wanna know how I got these scars? A Latino boy.
I don't know how I got these duplicated.
I'm not gonna finish that one because it is a little bit too freaky for YouTube. Yeah, it was pretty funny. There's a person in a TF2 server who's exactly like that animation version of the Joker in SFM. In the TF2 Painters Workshop Discord.
Are you sure, Marco?
I'm pretty sure. They're pretty freaky, not gonna lie. It's like, you wouldn't do that to a Pokemon? You're right, I wouldn't. I'm not a freak. I may be a weirdo, but I'm not a freak.
So wait, where did that mean exactly?
What?
Where did he put that meme? Is it in general?
I think it was... No, it was in, submit videos for live streams. I didn't react to it live, because I wasn't going to be sure what I got into, but it was pretty funny. I don't know if I want to watch it again.
Saying, you want to know how I got these scars, Batman?
My father was a gamer, and he beat me up every time he lost. That impression wasn't my best Joker one that time, but I mean, it was something. Talking about the, you want to know how I got these scars, a Latino boy, ... That one is incredibly bad. It's hilarious, but incredibly bad. So, I think I found it on iFunny, back when I actually used that godforsaken website.
iFunny?
Yeah, iFunny was
That has that in the name.
It was a really funny meme app, until it started sending me only politics and gooning stuff. And it's like, I don't want politics or gooning. Next video I'll add is choose your partner Pokemon. Okay then, Joker. Okay then.
I love how there's separate characters in the call with us.
What?
Feels like a separate character is actually like in the call with us.
Oh, when I'm reading out the Joker's chats.
Yeah. Like he's like a separate entity in the call.
Your Honor, I did it for the funny. It was hilarious. You should have seen it. That's not a valid defense in court, Joker. I bet your parents are disappointed in you, Joker. You don't even know my parents. I'm not reading his chats that time. I was just kind of doing a little bit more Joker improv because, I mean, why not? It's fascinating after all.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Pretty sure.
I think you are.
How about now?
Hadn't tell me anything.
I'm pissing on the moon! Joker. I'm not sure that's how that works. Do I need to?
Jerker.
Jerker? Fuck, man. Oh. Surmise I could expand this, make it look a little nicer. Yeah. Okay, 2 blocks up is what I want to have the torch rule be, and we'll dig in. Did you call me Jerker? My name is the Joker! It was a slip of the tongue, Joker. Please don't be mad at me. Don't be upset. I didn't mean it. You don't mess with the Joker! Yo, hello. Dying Light Edit. Hey, glad to have you in the chat. How's it going? Just kind of cleaning up spawn a little bit myself before I take a trip. Do a few chunks over once I update my version halfway through the stream. Well, halfway through the scheduled part, because obviously I'm going to be on a bit longer. Maybe. Maybe not. Depends on what I feel like, but... And I'm not that anime Joker thief! I didn't say you were from Persona. Joker. Never joined this before, by the way. Yeah, it's a new name. Glad to see you here, though. So it's always nice to see new people who are interested in some of the old Minecraft stuff. And generally, the structure of these streams, as I talk about what version I'm updating to, I update to it. I start messing around with the features that are relevant to said version. And, then I just keep going on. Then, I mean, for these more recent streams, I've been updating like every 2 hours instead of like every live stream. Because of how few features there are between some alpha versions and how many there are between others. I'm really just excited to get sneaking. I'm kind of just speedrunning to alpha 1.1. So, there's that. Oh, I am here for Jenny Bell mod! Okay, Joker, I don't know if you're gonna find it on this channel.
Joined before?
Yeah. I love seeing fresh faces. Yeah. It's pretty cool.
I should go check out his channel to make sure we don't have another, you know, alt account situation. No offense to you. I'm not pointing you out, Dying Light. I don't want to have any. No,
they don't. They don't seem like one of the weird troll accounts.
He's legit. He's got to be legit.
Yeah. No, he had one
legit.
troll
Look,
account.
He has 2 videos, and they have. Look at this, Mercado. He did join like really recent. I'm pretty sure he joined yesterday, but he has 2 videos that have more than he has like one that has 1,000 views and another that has 340.
Wow, he's bigger than me on YouTube.
Dude. Yeah, he has a. Wait,
actually pretty good.
One day and he already has 1,000 views on a video. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, he made a notch edit. Oh, that's cool. Oh, we should check this out on stream, dude. Wait, can I add? Can I add this to the? It's appropriate. I just watched it. It's about notch on the stream. It's not like it's controversial stuff.
Is it like a short or something like that? Maybe. I mean, I do want to work on my world. I got 10 minutes before I have to go and find some cactuses.
It is literally 20 seconds. It's 20 seconds. I mean, come on.
What's he looking at? The channel of Dying Light Edits. One of the new people that show up for the first time. So, yeah. What? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I didn't even say what the main purpose of the series was. I need to explain it every single time. I can't expect people to immediately know what I'm doing.
I put it in video submissions for live streams. Put in video submissions for live stream.
Might take a look.
This looks really good. It's a really good edit here.
So what I do on this series, if you're still here, is I'm taking a Minecraft world through every version possible and doing as much as I can to archive things relating to the game's bugs, features, and interesting trivia, lore, that sort of thing. Hey, thanks, guys. Hey, welcome.
Dude, this edit is so clean, dude. You gotta check this out, Mark.
I have to check this out right now.
Yeah.
Shoutouts!
Yes, dude, it's so clean.
Yeah. Alright. He thought it would make him
Also,
happy.
I like his profile picture is pretty cool, though. I think it's pretty cool. It's like it looks like a Minecraft tree sapling, but it's like a photo that looks like it was like taken in like on like a VHS or something.
Interesting. Oh, okay, yeah, I see it much clearer now. Nice. Wait, I'm gonna have to mute this because the music could ding the copyright. Damn it. Would make him happy.
No, it's only for like 22 seconds. It can't do that if it's like not unless it's like a whole song or something like that, I suppose.
Just everything he had. And... Oh yeah, all the news articles and controversy. Got it. Yeah, that was actually pretty good. Pretty well done. I just want to be more careful than not when it comes to stuff like copyrighted music. Even if it is like... sometimes you'll get flagged for like 3 seconds of audio that's not a copyrighted clip. And then YouTube will completely nuke your channel over that. I mean, there was somebody who had their channel deleted over knocking over their mic stand recently. So... if I'm not actually posting to shorts using YouTube's built-in use this sound thing, which gives the original owners of said sound royalties for it by default, I'm just not going to let it play. Because shorts allows you to play more copyrighted content.
So what do you think the edit was pretty good?
It was pretty well done. I just
what?
Wish YouTube's copyright system was better. Like, Kick would not kick me off if I let that play, but YouTube, on the other hand...
Stream with the audio, I guess.
Yeah, I muted it after... Yeah. It did play on stream. I think it was pretty well done. Pretty clean. I still need to do clips from past live streams. Like, I always say I'm going to do it, and then I don't. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna build some stairs. Yeah, you're welcome, Dying Light Edits. I like checking out what some of the new people who show up do every so often. I don't necessarily always do it on stream, but I like networking with other creators. Especially small creators who are able to respond to you at any time of day. So how I like to craft stairs is cut it in half and then cut this in 2 quarters. And then just save that for later. I posted the video, Mark! It's a 2-partner one. It's choose your partner Pokemon. And the other is your Pokemon potential. That video literally got 350 views in 10 minutes. I was surprised. Honestly, though, when it comes to YouTube Shorts, I'm not actually so surprised anymore when it comes to getting a lot of views on things really fast. Because they're counted differently, right? They just show up in people's feed. YouTube boosts it. They try and find you your audience, and you're good to go from there, I guess. Depending on if they want to promote your stuff or not. But, yeah. It is, because, like, there was a point in time where I posted a couple videos of my cat that were, like, not that, comical or anything, but I got, like, 1,000 views on one within, like, a week. Something like that. And, well... my sister wanted me to take them down, so I ended up not leaving them up. I was a little bummed that I had to do it.
My dog is so cute, dude.
What the dog doing?
My dog is so cute, bro.
I think I'm gonna have the staircase be supported by logs. What?
About that.
What about Joker? Oh, he posted something?
I don't know about that.
Generally, if somebody sends something in, if I'm not doing a React stream, I'm not going to immediately respond to it, right? But maybe I'll do some just chatting stuff, or make some Kick exclusive streams where I do more copyright intensive stuff. Ah, dang it, I split my stack of shovels. Ah, blast. Yeah, YouTube Shorts being a very easy shortcut to views is not that surprising to me. I'm just lazy and don't edit my stuff into addictive cocaine for men, children, and babies. But, yeah. I probably should, though. Probably. Maybe. Should I do a Mercado edit? For real, for real? I mean, if you want to. I'm not entitled to anybody's time or attention, so...
Yeah, for publicity, we
if
that he gets good views, apparently, so...
Yeah, we'll just get views.
I mean...
If you're up for it, if you want to, I'd be down. 3 blocks, boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah, because of logs. Prevent! Prevent, the decay from happening. But I also want to be a little careful with how I map this out. Yup. Boom, boom. There's actually, yeah, one sense where placing stairs is much easier in this version than prior versions.
Oh shoot, hold on.
Sorry, not prior versions, I mean later versions.
My brother is calling me.
Alright, bet I'll be back in 20 minutes. Alright. See you around, Mr. Walrus. You'll be back in 20 minutes. Okay. Well, I'm excited to see what you can think up. I do quite a bit of weird stuff on this channel. So cool and stuff. Alright. So we can't do upside down stairs as of right now, but I can cobblestone underneath, make it a little wider, a little better maybe. Yeah, something like that. And should probably make the staircase a bit wider. I just oh, actually, you know what? Maybe I do like that. Except it normalizes once you place the one above. So maybe that's not the best. I really need to get around to making those shorts of putting a Minecraft world through every version possible. Day 1. That sort of thing. Yeah. Just be a little goofy like that. See, the reason I don't do it is because I'm lazy. There's not anything more than that. There we go. I can place those, and those will just be regular cobblestone blocks, I guess. It's not a bad staircase. It's better than what was there before, that's for sure. Cool. Cool. Oh, yeah, no, we got a little bit more white, so we can fill in a little bit more. Oh, it's 6:01! Cool, alright. I get to save and quit the title. That's exciting. You know why we're doing that? Well, I'm updating. I'm updating my world again. Oh, wow, yeah, that's, yeah, that maybe on my spare time. Okay. Alpha 1.0.6, also known as Secret Friday 5, is the 5th secret update of Java Edition Alpha, released on July 16, 2010, which added boats, cacti, and large trees. Cactus. Player receives half heart of damage when punching them, right-clicking them, or making steps on them. They look like this in the inventory. Boats can be ridden by right-clicking on them. They break if they are placed on land, or if impact with land is made. Can fit into a single water block. Ooh, nice. Then trees. We added fancy trees with less chance to spawn, as they now coexist with normal trees. Leaves no longer decay, and now have a halved chance of dropping a sapling, so 5% instead of 10% chance. I think that's a better change, because I'm sick of all the saplings I end up getting from drops. Snow blocks now only require 4 snowballs to be crafted instead of 9, but they always drop 6, allowing for an infinite source of snowballs. General items can now be seen being held in third person, but they are huge in terms of scale. Oh, that is exciting. I love to see that. I'd love to see that, honestly. I've been waiting for this for a long, long time. Thrown snowballs won't disappear anymore. They stack up to 16 instead of 8. Oh, interesting. Now, animals only spawn above grass blocks. Minecraft webpage in this version. Large trees as they appeared in this version. Third-person perspective of the boat. Before ladder, after ladder. That's a curious picture. Kind of odd. Alright, let's boot into the game. Walrus just muted? Okay, he's muted and deafened because he's in a call with a friend. Right. Full screen. Boot in. Alright, let's craft our first boat. And I'm gonna throw that in a chest for archival purposes because it's gonna break. It's the second one that we will do our dastardly schemes with. Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, alright. Yeah, I'll get some more wool in the meantime, but we're going to start sailing off. What we're going to be looking for is... well, we're going to be looking for cactus. That is our one objective right now. Oh, yeah, that staircase does not look terrible at all. Honestly, liking it. It's honestly very cool. Right. I think going at this diagonal is a good idea since it's still generally relatively unexplored compared to the rest of our terrain. At the same time, I mean, maybe it is best to just go north. Because there may or may not be much to see there. We have this from the April 13th version. April 13th through 16th, I think. April 13th through 20th is when those big trees spawned. So I think the mix of those in these chunks means that these are older chunks mixed with the newer tree gen. Well, actually, it's older tree gen because the spooner trees were removed. But yeah. Wow. Of course, the leggings model is still completely broken when you're riding around in a boat. That's fantastic. Love to see it. Phenomenal. Wow. It's getting a little dark, but I'm going to ride this boat until I have to crash into land, and then we demonstrate the magnificent features there. Isn't there that duplication glitch with boats if they're all broken by a cactus at the same time? Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, it looks like we have to dismount. Sploosh. It breaks into sticks and planks. Fascinating. Get under a tree and open... Okay. I thought I saw some graphical glitch, but there doesn't seem to be one there. Nice. Yeah, now that we're on solid ground, we're gonna have to look quite a bit more. Good idea to go straight in this direction. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Depends on how far we've been before. It looks like these are perpetually repopulating chunks, judging by the density of foliage, but I might be wrong. Okay. Yeah, these chunk borders are exactly what I'm looking for. Right over there? Yeah. I thought I was gonna die. Let's craft another boat. Yep. How convenient. Oh shoot. I didn't craft the boat. Crafted something else. As in nothing. Alright. Third boat's a charm. There we go. Just have to make it past those chunk borders. And we might be able to see some cactus there. For the first time in the history of this world. Now, cactus will not be renewable, so I'm fine with duping it for the time being. Unlike, say, cobblestone, which I don't dupe because we can build a cobblestone generator. There are many ways to get a lot of cobblestone really fast. So I don't dupe it. Same with wool. But, other blocks like diamond blocks, yeah, I'm fine with duping those because they're quite rare. I mean, they were made a little less rare as of recent, but they're still very rare. It is what it is, though. Do love duplicating blocks. It is fun, but it does get old. It does kind of remove the weight of circumstances with. When it comes to, say, spawn and 8 flow, those places are meant to be more so time capsules of bugs and exploits. Any place that's really a time capsule of bugs and exploits, I'm fine using glitches to get what I want out of them. Instead of, say, something else. We're looking for lakes. Judging by the amount of regular-sized trees, I think we're in new chunks. I can't be totally sure, because I might have explored this area previously. Especially if I don't see any waterfalls. Gravel shore. That's a sign. We might find something just yet. Nice. Just follow the north. Yeah, if we traveled this far for cactus now, just imagine how long it's going to take for us to find clay when that gets introduced. I'd expect to find some cactus over there, but I can't be totally sure. I think it generally generates on beaches. With all that sand and juicy stuff like that. Yeah. Maybe. Did I see lava, or am I just seeing things? Love it when more X-ray glitches get introduced. Wait. Oh yeah, if I use a minecart to get my head inside a block of glowstone once Alpha 1.2 is in my world, I might be able to see anything, everything. It'll be magnificent. Alright, what is that? Is that one of the 8-flow lava mountains I made when I was looking for 8-flow? 8-flow is north and stuff. Yeah, it is one of those mountains. Gotta love it. So I'm not in new chunks, I'm in old chunks. That's fine. Just ride the wave. All the way down. There we go. Well, I'll just have to walk a decent amount straight. Because if I recall correctly, I was traveling on a diagonal. So, within a certain amount of blocks, I should be able to find what I'm looking for. Maybe. I might find an Indev house, Indev level, before I inevitably find Cactus. That's fine with me. Provided I find Cactus, get it to spawn, duplicate it. It'll all be good. Everything we need will be right there when we find it. I think we have generated a significant amount of chunks around the surrounding spawn area, so I wouldn't be surprised if I have to travel 1,000 in any given direction. Except for maybe that diagonal, but I think I've already traveled there. Honestly, because that was where I found EZ's world. And a few more things. Ooh. Oh, those are some magnificent mountains. Oh, man. That would be the perfect place for a base. I wasn't already trying to renovate spawn. I didn't already have 8-flow going, but I can see myself basing there around Alpha 1.2. No issue. Because, after all, I do want to make this world feel as lived in as possible. It's just another place for a mega project, another place to sink my teeth in. Yeah. Depends on how cut off it is from other terrain. No, the fact that it's massive cliff means it would actually work. For a cliff that I could build and make look nice. Yeah. Get in there and, oh. There we go. Bawangada. That's what I like to see. Hooah. And there we go. We're up. Are these just a wide expanse of mountains, or... what am I looking at? Looks like we're gonna have quite a bit less saplings, but I'm fine with that. We don't need all the saplings in the world, after all. So if I go all the way to the top, is this mountain cut off by the world height limit or not? And here we are. Yep, it is. It's a fake monolith. Oh, I love to see it. Love to see it. So this was from before Notch tweaked the height scale again. This would be an amazing place to build once we get to release 1.2. Oh, is this a chunk border, or is it just really wonky? I think it might be a chunk border actually this time. Maybe. Nope, no, it's not. It's just really, really tall mountain. Oh, yeah. That is very tall. Ow! I mean, what can I expect from literally doing that? Oh, yeah, there's a weird archway. Huh. What would I build there, though? Because I could use that as a support for some sort of structure. In time, maybe. Yeah. It is fantastic. We have them, though. Absolutely. I love these mountains. We'll figure out something to do with them in the future. Today, my one goal, though, is Cactus. Cactus, spawn, then spawn renovations again. Spawn needs to be livable, magnificent, and gorgeous. And when we don't have too many options, I'm going to go... Every time a new block is added, I have to find it. Is there a chunk border for once? Is that going to be my gateway to Cactus? Ooh. Oh, my word. What a mountain! I can barely see it from here, but... Wow. Just look at that archway. It's got an islet. What is that slope? Yo. You never see this kind of terrain in modern Minecraft. It brings a tear to my eye. Almost. Almost. Wow. Just wow. Now, these are all old chunks, I'm guessing. Stuff that kind of appeared out of render distance. Stuff like that, but...
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
I mean black. I'm back.
You're wearing black?
Hey.
Oh, are these...
Edit yet?
Don't think I have. Is this cut off? I think there's a chunk border here, maybe. Maybe not. Actually, in hindsight, yeah, I don't think there is. This place just looks fantastic. These look like new chunks.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. I haven't seen anything else from Dying Light edits in a hot minute, but like, look at these cliffs, man! That's like insane! It's like... You got just this, like, small archway. It's like the eyelet of a needle, and it's like, oh.
What if this is like the thing that propels you to fame this one edit?
What? What's up?
What if this is the edit that propels you to fame? What if this is the edit?
I wonder. I mean, maybe. I just need to be in the shorts feed, but I'm not. Because I'm lazy. And I... Oh. Oh, yeah, these are new chunks. It looks like we get the fancy trees. Sorry, what?
Dude, he's been around for one day in your little channel view. That's produced more than 1,300.
1,300. Hey, Zelinator. Glad to have you in the chat. Looking for cactuses right now. These trees finally got re-implemented, but rarely. This is one very nice looking tree. I kind of like it. Yeah. I've seen a lot of motion in the kick chat for a while, but I do have that. Are you sure? Well, that's you.
Yeah.
No, it's Zelinator who's here. Your voice is like really choppy right now. I can barely make out what you're saying. Barely.
It's my shitty internet. It's my shitty internet.
Ah, gotcha.
My garbage internet.
Just need to find cactus. We've got boats. There are cacti. Just need to find them. I'm gonna dupe them because cactus aren't renewable yet. I do want to build with a full block cactus before they start popping off of everything. You know, that sort of thing. I've been here before.
Oh, he
A
did an
lot
edit about the,
of the time.
plane crash.
What?
He did an edit about that Indian plane crash.
That is bizarre. Why? Huh? Fascinating.
Well, it's just the thing that he did a sad edit about it. It's a sad edit.
So, looks
It's
like
a, yeah, it's like a sad. It looks like he usually does sad edits. From what I can
sad
tell. He has
edits.
some videos, but he has one video that has 300. Yeah, it's a sad edit. Yeah, he did that edit mostly. Like.
I'm sorry, man. You kind of do sound a little funky. It sounds like a glitching robot right now when you speak. Maybe it's best to type in YouTube chat if you really want to get your thoughts across. Sorry, man. Hope your internet does a little better.
What about now? What about now?
It's a little bit better. I've been here way too many times. This is super familiar. I need to just keep walking if I want to find Cactus. It is very nice to see. See the end of houses. Man, I could have saved like 3 hours of time last stream if I had just walked straight north. I am back. It is uploading. Oh, nice. Thank you, Dying Light Edit. How's it going? Still looking for Cactus. Are far apart of the imported... Are you saying how far apart of the imported worlds? They're roughly in a ring around 2,000 to 4,000 blocks away from spawn before it stops being anything. But yeah. Watch it with sound, though, when it comes out. Alright. See what I can do. More fake monoliths over there, so I'm betting that this is going to be quite a while north. Wait. I'm walking east. Bruh. So I need to keep walking north, because that's where I'm likely to keep finding stuff. Instead of accidentally going towards my block museum and crashing my game. Which I don't want to do, because we gotta save that for late beta. I spent like 60 plus hours on that block museum, and it's not even complete. It was literally just getting those varieties of individual block ID metadata values. I'm the only player so far to have done that. I don't think it was worth it. Other than for bragging rights, though. It's like, I'm the only person who's gonna have obsidian with a data value of 15 in my world, unless somebody goes out and does that specifically because I said I'm the only person, despite me. My internet is also garbage. Ooh. Yeah. My internet was very bad when I lived with my parents for a while. I think it got better when they switched to, like, T-Mobile or something. I mean, that's just really the con of living in the suburbs instead of the, city. Is you just don't get fast internet. I do live in a city. But, that's probably gonna change if and when I do move back in with my parents. I don't think it was worth it, which is who nobody else has. You mean, why nobody else has it? That makes sense. Don't think it was worth it, other than for bragging rights, but hey, them some pretty nice bragging rights. I live in Poland, though. I see.
A lot of people here from Poland, though.
What's this? Oh, yeah, I must have spent like 5 minutes in this world, placed a few water spawner blocks. So when they turned into monster spawner blocks... They're just left over there and it'll spawn pigs if I approach. Nice, nice, nice. I did indeed mean why. Thank you, Zelinator. It's always cool to get attention. I mean, that's kind of why I'm doing this. Let's keep going north. What's up? Just need to find a cactus. Just need one. But finding more would be very helpful. Where are they? I didn't even read Notch's blog today. I'm disappointed in myself. Because that's what I do every... every stream I generally try to read the wiki and Notch's blog for each update. Try to go in depth of what gets added, but sometimes I miss things. What? You say, are you sure? Of course.
No.
It's 1:25 a.m. here, bro. Dying late edits. Would you prefer if I streamed earlier or later in the day? Because once early July hits, I'm going to probably rework my schedule around my sister's new work schedule, as well as what my general audience prefers. It seems like I'm getting a lot of people from Europe over, or people who want to have me stream earlier or later in the day. Because of, gotta go to sleep soon. For real, for real. No pressure. I'm not entitled to your time or attention, so... I'm not upset. I really just gotta stream at better times for people. Because it's really only good for the North American getting off of work that's around my age group, but... I don't think that's going to be a good long-term strategy if I'm not streaming like every day. And for most of the day, because that's really how you get notoriety. Sorry, what?
I think we have more international viewers than we do Americans.
Yeah, I barely heard that.
I seen we have more people from countries watch videos.
Oh, yep, okay, that is fast, but of course I glitch with it. See, that was the glitch that people use to get to the far lands a lot faster, but I need to get better at it, and probably don't do it in third person, too. Because, that might be unreliable.
Are you
Yeah, that was weird.
Marcato?
Earlier, like, Noon USA, please. So, like, my Monday stream number 50 from last week, maybe. Yeah, I could try doing that. I mean, I'm gonna have to see from how many shifts my sister picks up, but I could probably do that, especially on days when my sister doesn't work. Wow. Boats are actually pretty jerky in this version. I think Notch patched something to do with... Cactus! Cactus, yo! Yo! I see it! Oh my word. It's so beautiful. Oh, yes. There's so many of them. Of course, when you punch them, takes damage. Oh, right! This version introduced actually being able to see things in your hand in third person. I mean, it looks enormous, except for the tools. The tools look normal. Blocks... not so much. I mean, the size is not terrible. But, like, items, just regular items, the default model for them is so weird. It's uploaded, please watch. You will love. I'll give it a moment in a sec. I'm gonna harvest all this cactus.
Right,
Then I'm gonna travel south.
Dude.
Yeah. It's fantastic to see Cactus for once.
That. Hold on.
Alright. So, the sun...
Dad.
the moon is rising... Okay,
Yes,
so I
sir.
go this direction. That's how to go home. Alright. I'll check out your edit. Is it Discord or... Yeah, you're
Did
not.
you check out the edit yet, by the way?
I gotta go to his channel. Go to channel.
Maybe, are you watching? I don't know what's happening.
Oh, you used my thumbnails. That is fantastic. I love it. That's actually hilarious.
I know.
Oh, I got some more balloon trees here. These are all new chunks. It's nice to see that. Yeah. I think we can all agree that Technoblade's kind of the GOAT. Not gonna lie. He's a better man than me, that's for sure.
Dad, I did it.
Did what?
Did you watch the edit?
I did.
See it. I watched it.
He used my thumbnail. He used my thumbnails to make something pretty fantastic.
Did it look good?
Oh yeah. It was flashy, it had a lot of stamina in it, and it used my
what was the edit
beautiful
about? I didn't see.
my beautiful fugly ass face. I'm also not gonna lie and say I never watched Techno. Yeah, Zelinator, I'm actually kind of with you there. I didn't watch Technoblade much, if at all, before his passing. But, since then, I've actually gotten a lot of appreciation for his content. Seeing that I'm pretty close to the age he was when he was in his prime. And actually being able to relate to him a lot more. Big Boss, how you feeling? In a word, prime. That was one of the most ridiculous and forced lines in a Transformers show, and I absolutely loved every second of it. In a word, prime.
Okay. Are you sure?
What do you think, Dying Light Edits? I think it was pretty well done. I mean, you didn't use a lot of stuff from my prior content, right? But I was like, how is it going to piece together an edit in like 20 minutes without watching my stuff? Oh, that's how he did it. Using my thumbnails. Okay, that makes sense. I think it was well done. Very well done.
But I just watched it. It looked tough, dude. It was nice. I like the use of the one where you're like doing the box with your fingers and stuff. Like.
Oh yeah, the tunnel one. Yeah.
I think he used that as like the centerpiece.
The leather armor. Well, it was cloth armor back in the day when you used to craft it with wool instead of leather. I mean, you still craft it with wool.
Impressive. We did that in 20 minutes.
Yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't piece together something like that in 20 minutes. I'm just not built like that. I procrastinate, I don't edit videos. I mean, there's literally only one video I've done that even has a little bit of editing in it. Really, on my channel at least. I mean, I've done more editing in the past, but...
Who do you think?
I should really just suck it up and actually work on promoting my channel via shorter form content. I'm just lazy. I mean, I could craft a boat right now. Yeah, for a surface level of my channel. Absolutely good. Thank you so much for that. If anybody's promoting my channel, I can't really criticize it. But I am equally terrible at PR stuff. Yeah, I feel you there, Delinator. It's a lot more fun to just play the game and talk alongside it than to actually just kind of do stuff in editing software and try and be like, yeah, come see this, it's like the coolest thing ever, and it's like, well, is it though? Yeah, It's always kind of like a little bit of imposter syndrome, but also like, hey, I would rather be beating Terraria for the 5th time on master mode instead of instead of editing videos. I'm bad. It already has more than 100 views. Oh.
What?
What? You gotta put @ knuckle in the description, because then it'll plug everything. You're welcome, bro. Oh, thank you, man.
Dude, it does. It has 108 views. It was 152.
Wow.
7 minutes ago.
You just gotta dangle some keys in front of kids, and they'll lap it up. I know I'm that way. I watch edits like that every so often. They'll show up, and it's like, yeah. I said my editing skills for dedicated videos like Population Zelinator. Yeah, and we're gonna need you for game dev, right, with that, the living 3-angle game that you're pumping out, Zelinator. May or may not play that on stream sometime if you want me to promote it. Up to you. I think I only played it once and then I put it down. I need to get a job, bro. I'm 19 and making edits, LMAO. Trust me, jobs aren't that worth it. Now, if it's a part-time job, like package handling for a carrier that pays a good rate, I enjoyed that job because I could just put in my earbuds, listen to music or podcasts while I hauled a bunch of heavy shit for hours upon end. Hours upon hours. That was fun and fine, but working a retail job on top of that wasn't worth it. But honestly though, if you've got good editing skills, Dying Light edits, I would honestly go as close to all in on that as you can, and if it doesn't work out for you on the business side of things, then start focusing on jobs. But don't really give up on it, because if you enjoy doing it, it's going to be 100% better than a job, from what I can say, as somebody who worked a job for like an hour and a half. I'm only like 1 year older than you, honestly. I already made the teaser trailer. I'll probably make a release trailer when the game is public. Yeah, nice. So you don't want me to promote your game, or what? Zelinator. So yes. Looks like a yes. But yeah, I'm not going to say absolutely all the time follow your dreams, because a lot of the time it doesn't work out. But I would say at least put in enough effort with it that you have a chance of doing your dream instead of working the 9-to-5 rat race. Yeah, you're free to promote when the Steam page goes live. Alright. Alright, that sounds like a fine enough means of doing that. 232 views, Mark. My god. Yeah. I'm gonna need his help if I go big.
What? Oh my god, he's not lying. Dude, it has... Dude, this guy's your marketer, man. This guy's gotta be your marketer. He knows how to get videos out there. Oh my god. Holy crap. 232 views. Check his channel. It's like... already commented on. Crazy.
I do want to get back to spawn with all these wonderful cacti. I'll check. I'll check. I think I'm still on the channel. 1 subscriber, 3 videos, 245 views. Oh, I need to subscribe. There we go. Okay.
Wait,
If I check the description... Comments. Lies, it's Technoblade. My bad, you're right.
The edit is getting, like...
In the video, can confirm it's techno.
Dude, his description is I create edits. Yeah, that's about it.
Of course, so there's my catchphrase. Yikle my.
Look at his description.
Okay.
He joined June 15th, 2025, dude.
This is great. There we go. Get some good word out there. Get that pinned, hearted, that sort of thing. Yeah. All right, F11. Let's go full scream. Oh, we have the beautiful green block. Okay, so it looks like a regular block when I throw it on the ground. Good. But in a few versions, when Cactus is no longer a full block and has its own custom model and everything, and I can't place it everywhere, that's when I'm going to have the weirdness going. The edit took 17 minutes to pump out. Impressive, my guy. Impressive. Love to see it. But yeah. It's pretty cool. Let's see. We all do miss Technoblade. I just wish I had got my start on YouTube earlier so that we might have been able to collab at some point.
Somebody said in the Notch edit. Somebody said in the Notch edit that RIP Notch, dude. No, that's not what happened. And somebody said what happened, and he said Notch admitted that he hated his life after he became a billionaire.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he did, but I think he's mostly over it, but I'm not entirely sure.
He did hate his...
Didn't Notch say that he's back on cocaine at some point? I don't know, it was weird. I don't want to slander the man, so...
Doing that, honest, but...
I mean, you got the money to afford it.
Hey, best game. You created the game you're playing now.
Yep, he coded almost the entirety of...
Especially the game you're
this
playing right now.
version that I'm playing right now. It's not Mojang spaghetti code yet, it's just Notch spaghetti code. Well, I mean, Notch is Mojang at this point, so it is Mojang spaghetti code. Alright, looks like... Oh, the natural diving board. No. Woo! Take the plunge, yes!
Oh, yeah.
And hopefully I don't drown before I get back up.
Avocado situation happened a while.
I'm glad that he's healthy. I mean, dude's literally insane, Nikocado Avocado, but I'm glad that he's healthy now. Or healthier, at least.
No, he's a beast, bro. He is a beast. I mean, there is one that I know that has...
He's diabolical for doing that.
Fat and immediately lost the weight. That's crazy, though, the dedication he had to...
No, it took him like 2 years.
And make himself look like that.
It was not spaghetti code until the end of
yeah,
alpha.
Like, dude.
There we go.
It's all just a persona. Pretty cool.
What? You saw my what?
Actor.
Who's a true actor?
Huh? Nikocado Avocado.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he played up drama for views. It's not like I can't do...
I am villain.
I mean, that's kind of how you kind of have to be the villain to make it big on YouTube. I mean, not gonna lie, Technoblade even kind of played into that a little bit, because he was a beast. Dude had unrivaled PvP skills.
Yeah, no had zero remorse when it came to Hypixel. PvP.
Oh yeah. Probably one of the reasons why I never really was big on Hypixel PvP. I was like, I can't play this game. I'm bad at it. And I would crash out. Not today, though. I will be back there, and I will try and conquer as much as I can. But until then, I'm just gonna focus on my own survival world. Understanding the intricacies and technical stuff. Because I kind of want to be at the point where Nembomb is before I get to the point where Technoblade was. When it came to PvP skill and stuff, because a lot of the stuff that Nembomb was into, well, still is into, because he's literally a developer for Mojang. I want to be like that. First. Because the technical side of the game is much more interesting to me than the PvP side, but the PvP side does have a significant enough overlap with the technical that I'm not going to be terribly uninterested in learning it. A few tricks or two. I mean, it's literally geometry class.
Beta version. I'm gonna.
What about beta?
You know, Technoblade would somehow use some sort of like mathematical theorem.
The Pythagorean theorem, where the hypotenuse is longer than...
Yeah, the Pythagorean.
Hey, there's more cactus here, wait. Oh my gosh, I'm traveling. I'm going south! I'm going south! I'm an idiot! I'm like more than 1,000 blocks away now.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You're not an idiot.
Oh, no! I have made my journey longer. What?
Did you hear that? You're like, oh.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the tinkle pot real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, the plankton moaning meme.
What if the tinkle pot? Yeah, what if the tinkle pot ran to you? What would you do?
I'd scream!
What would you do? Got it.
I'd scream! I'd cry! I'd run! Wait, I think I'm gonna turn my light on as well as I run to the rest of room.
Yeah, I would cry.
One sec. Be right back. Yeah.
I would cry too if my sanity was falling apart. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bam.
I'm back! But my air conditioner's on the fritz, I'm gonna reboot her. Cheers!
Are you sure?
like, hey, why am I getting so hot and sweaty? Because my air conditioner stopped cooling. Yeah.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. Glug glug. I'm gonna drink some water. Because I'm based like that.
I don't know about that, Marcado. Seems suspicious.
Okay.
They're coming for you. They didn't, did you? Oh, Pinerka, you back? Is that hey a new message? I think it is. Hi. Yeah, we found some cactus. Also, the models for items are absolutely huge, but at least we have them now. It is fantastic. So what we gotta do is go south. Go towards the wait. I was going south. Yeah, why was I going north? Man. I said I was going in the wrong direction, then I figured I was going in the right direction the whole time. I had to leave my room. There was a spider. I'm here until it goes away. Alright. Hopefully this spider doesn't give you too much trouble. Can't imagine that's... This spider doesn't give him a...
terribly fun. No. Well... Huh. It's like at least an hour left on the planned set of time, but I can stay a little bit later. I didn't craft a boat, dang it. I don't have to drive my sister to work tomorrow, so I can stay. When they get added, you should get a compass if you keep losing your direction. I'm not necessarily losing my direction. As much as I'm temporarily forgetting where to go and then immediately going back. Blah. Right. Well, just sail on the open sea. I mean, yeah, it would be good to have a compass. Actually, yeah, no, compasses would make my trip back to spawn from 8 flow much easier, meaning I wouldn't have to go necessarily no. Because I dug a path that went like about it was like 1 to 3,000 blocks towards spawn from my main base, 11,000 blocks away. But, of course, I died in the void, and that's why I'm closer to spawn now. You're not lost again, are you? I don't think I am. Just gotta go south. Everything should be alright. And then from there I should be able to figure out where spawn is. Because I need to bring Cactus back. Good old full block Cactus. If you walk into it, you're fine. If you walk on it, you're probably not. If you punch it, you take damage. And that'll change. Oh, not you. I don't really like skeletons that much. It always seems like they have better aim than they actually do, just because I'm bad at moving out of their way. I guess Notch had that in mind when he programmed them. But wandering about at night is not the worst thing, even when you have no gear. Honestly. It's kind of easy. If you don't stop moving. With terrain like this, you're probably going to die, though. If you're not fully geared up in as much armor as possible. I need a stack of something. Or I can just use water, or I can just walk around. Well, swim around. I should probably build another boat. I'm just not doing it for some reason. Okay, well I can climb up this surface easy. Too many water bucket placements. Just like one here to swim up, and then I'm at the top, and then... Yep. Just one at a time. Yeah. Okay, and we go towards the direction of the sunset, moonset. Whatever, it's the same. They both set in the south. So that's the direction we go. Yeah. Oh, that walrus? You dip? Alright, see you around. Always a pleasure to have you. Alright. Here, I should probably build a boat. Some fun spires. That's nice. Yep, there we go. Boat. Planks and crafting table. Trapped in the jar. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay. I just gotta go this direction. Yeah. I think I might have seen that stream before. Nice. That spider leave yet? Or... He's still there. Well, I'm fine with swimming. Oh, no. Okay, so he's still there. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad to have you, and as long as you're willing. Because honestly, school does take precedence until it doesn't. When you graduate, I didn't take my grades seriously enough, I don't think. It's just how life goes, though. Oh well. I almost kind of wish that I took school more seriously. But I didn't. Ow. Now the spider has a room. Uh-oh. Spider's gonna take over the world one bedroom at a time? Is that what society's come to? I hope not. But who knows? Things might change. But, hopefully they don't. It'd be unfortunate for people who don't want to be roommates with a spider. That is, if the spiders don't force you out, of course. At least it's not an army of them. Kinda funny. I'm excited for when daytime comes back. Oh, and the fact that I see the light on those leaves means that we're in really old chunks before Notch patched a lighting bug with the very top layer of the world. Oh, I think I've seen these trees before. I think I have. Yeah. They're the ones that got cut off on the top by the world height limit. That are just kind of there. Oh, yeah. Just seeing that faint glow. Nice. This thing is not going. I am moving to the living room. Alright. Hopefully it moves sooner or later. Yeah, I think I'm close to spawn. Look at that. I've been here before. Wait. Uh-oh. Doesn't look like that has been cut off, but I have been here before. I know that, because all the trees here are the big ones. The spooner trees, and not the notch trees. Curiously enough. I like a mixture of them, because this is a notch tree. Do you need any spell? I think I'm good on sorcery for now. I'll let you know. I'll keep you posted, though. I shouldn't be too far from spawn now that I'm seeing trees like this. I estimate within like 500 blocks of spawn. Which really isn't a long distance, all things considered, with the walking speed and so forth. I can follow chunk borders to get some context clues over where else I am. Okay, that erosion doesn't look familiar to me, but... Oh wait, no, I actually think I saw this erosion earlier, like way earlier, and that's why it wasn't ringing a bell, but... Just didn't realize it stretched all the way to the slope. I only saw the bottom portion when I explored here the first time. Nice. Alright. Now that's dark in there. That's gonna be a hub for mobs to spawn sooner or later, if I ever come back around this area. Within the near future. Good place to torch up. For sure. Surprised I'm not seeing any of the Indev levels. I wonder if we're already past them or not. But the fact that I'm seeing the spooner trees is a good sign that I'm going in the right direction and not the wrong one. Because we traveled north most of the way. Oh, there's torches here. Wait. Oh, I can follow these torches back home. I mean, yes, the ones underwater eventually got random ticked away. But, yeah, I have a path of torches in this portion of the quadrant that leads all the way back to spawn. Isn't that fantastic? This time I actually left something for me to follow. How forward thinking of me. Attempted Wolf 97. Hello there. Hey, glad to have you on stream. I haven't seen you around. You're new, I'm betting. What I'm doing is I'm taking my world through every version of Minecraft I can possible. It's taken like 52 streams to get to this point. We're on the 53rd stream for this world. And I do multi-stream to kick now, but before episode 50 it was all on YouTube. Cool. Oh, we just follow the torches. Is there a tunnel that I left for myself, or is there nothing? Huh. Wait. Huh. Torch. Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. How forward thinking of me. It's just this tunnel. It should lead me directly back to spawn. I found the cactus. Got some blocks. Should be good to go. And that's just prying. That's just prying. Oh, yes. Bridging before sneaking. What a disaster. That was tough. But I did it. It's not the end of the world. Oh, there must have been torches here back when water didn't flow into the space I placed torches in. So it's understandable that they would vanish and leave behind those glitched water states. Wait. This is going right. Pre-hunger bar is crazy. Yeah, this is like July 14th, 2010 this version was released. Very old. Listening. Let's see, Pinerco. Am I going away from spawn now, or am I going towards it? Should probably check my location. Well, if I get to the end of this torch trail and I don't see spawn, then I will just... What's the cactus for? Oh, it was just added to the game, this version. This exact version, alongside boats. So, I'm taking it back to spawn to build with it, since it is a full block. And, you can place it literally anywhere in this version. Now, it hurts you when you mine it for some reason. Kinda curious, but... yeah. It's the deepest, richest green we have access to as of this moment. Eventually, cactus will be used to produce dyes and whatnot, but as of right now, it is non-renewable and it just kind of exists. So, there's that. I'm at least glad to have it. After all, it is new content. Okay, I'm actually going to check my location real quick. I should have my save open. I do. Where am I? Because there's no F3 menu yet. It'll be added in a couple versions. Alright. Player position. Oh. We're in the positive trunk. What if cactus produce dye? It kinda does. Actually, because it does hurt you when you mine it. 14. So I need to go north. No, I need to go... yeah, northwest. I went a little bit too... oh, yeah. It's actually going to be really easy to get back to spawn. Okay, I do want to... yeah, if I don't close that, it's going to actually not save my level.dat, meaning it's not going to save my location. It'll save any changes to my chunks, but not my location. So I have to close that every time, because otherwise I'm basically cheating. But also it quick warps me back to a prior location that's really inconvenient for me, so... alright. Yep, we need to follow the reverse of this torch trail. I was like, hey, wait a second. This might be taking me to... somewhere I don't want to be. I'm going. I hope I can survive. If I don't survive, please don't forget me. I won't. Pinerka, I love you. Okay, so 70 deaths. I'm curious, what has been, like, your main dangers in the early stage? So, there was actually, like, the first stream where difficulty was implemented, I think. Okay, maybe it wasn't difficulty, but Notch was re-adding mobs during Indev, and he didn't give them the right spawn rates. So most of my deaths were from Indev and survival test. Not nearly as much in survival test as there was in Indev, fortunately. But, first played Minecraft around when they added colored wool, so I have no idea what's in the game this version. Well, colored wools were technically added twice. There was one back in Classic when it was only creative, around Classic 20. But, they were removed in an Indev version and made inaccessible during Indev. Yeah, it's been a while since we've been in one of those versions. We're gonna get color wool back in beta 1.2. But, yeah, most of my deaths in Indev and Alpha have been from either fall damage or trying to recover stuff after death. And then, in Indev, most of it was from mobs just being super aggressive and spawning everywhere. And same with survival test, because survival test would not stop spawning them. It really wouldn't stop spawning them. And then, yeah, Indev, especially during an early February version when Notch had just re-implemented mob spawns. Actually, no, he re-implemented mobs being hostile. Because there's a couple versions where mobs are not only not hostile, but they also, but they also just kind of drop random items. Actually, they drop random items for a very long time during the Indev phase. They don't get their unique drops until, like, right before the game enters Indev, if I recall correctly. So all of them are dropping things like flint and steel, feathers, gunpowder. It was called sulfur early on, but yeah. In this version, it's mostly what's added. So it's everything in Classic and Indev minus colored wool. Because colored wool gets re-implemented back, well, in beta 1.2. So it's going to be a while before we get colored wool again, but it is, there's still a few colors we have to mess with. Especially because I can duplicate blocks super easy, because chests are completely broken with how they're programmed. Yeah. Like a month ago, we didn't even have flowing water in our world. It would just kind of delete itself. It was honestly pretty fascinating, the development process. But yeah, we update this world at least once a stream, if not twice a stream as it was today. Because we did alpha 1.0.5_01 and then alpha 1.0.6 because minor versions. I feel like I should skim them, right? Not spend too much. Really, I just want to speedrun getting to sprinting at this point. I am dying for fast travel. Yeah. What's that pillar underwater? I don't remember placing that there. I might have, though. Entirely possible. I just gotta follow the torches and get back home. Then we can build with as much cactus as we want, because understacked items are the best. You want to speed through alpha and beta just for sprinting? No. Delinator, I don't. Because sprinting is not as important to me as sneaking is, because, sneaking is going to save me a lot of time, where sprinting might save me a lot of time, but it's not necessary for me to be happy. After all, I do like a lot of the beta versions. It's just early alpha here. Well, Notch was updating the game super fast. He was doing it like once or twice a week when he updated the game, so it kind of reflects the fast-paced nature of this phase of development. But also, I also want multiplayer, and that's going to be around early beta when I start doing multiplayer again. Because, yeah. Think of all the fun I'm going to have. That we're going to have. Yeah, at the same time, Zelinator, I am kind of actually going around, like, slower, if not at the same pace that you update your world on. Because my streams are a minimum of 4 hours each night, and I spend a minimum of 2 hours in each version, which is how your streams went, so... Yeah. Because you would stream for like 2 hours each version, right? I'm not mistaken, right? Old Minecraft, kind of just has an eerie vibe, you know? Kind of does. It's really lonely. Especially when it's not a multiplayer, because multiplayer is not stable at this point. In fact, it was only on private testing servers in these versions. Alpha 1.0.15 is the first publicly available version with multiplayer, but we're not going to start multiplayer then because of how much is actually going to corrupt my world because of how unstable those versions are. Correct, mostly. Thank you for the clarification, Zelinator. Yeah. So, I'm going at the same pace, if not slower than you most of the time, Zelinator, so. But the fact that I'm doing 4-hour streams every 3 days a week, of course, it's going to feel faster than your Ultimate Minecraft Poly World series. But I'm also not planning on walking to the Nether Farlands. If I want to go to the Nether Farlands, I'm just going to teleport myself there and then teleport myself back and then travel there once I can build an Ender Pearl cannon. Because I just don't have the time in my life to worry about that sort of thing. Alright, back through the tunnel. Was I already here, or is this a new tunnel? It might be. But yeah, it is lonely. It's very dark. The only brightness setting is darker than moody. You know what? I should probably make a mod like that named Darker Than Moody. That'd be kind of fun. Entertaining. Kind of like how Better Than Wolves is, well, Better Than Wolves. See, I'm right about to beat the Ender Dragon on my hardcore world, which I don't stream, by the way, but I could. I could do that. It's kind of like having some personal projects I don't show off to people. I should probably do a world tour of my hardcore modern Minecraft world. If anybody would be interested in it, of course. Because I'm right about to kill the Ender Dragon on there. The only reason I haven't is because I'm actually kind of afraid of losing my world, even though the Ender Dragon fight is really kind of a pushover. It's still just scary enough for me to be like, maybe I'll wait. Maybe I will wait. Very interesting. But if people want to see that, why not upload it or stream it? Depends on what the people want, though. But, I find my home in every Minecraft version. I've never hated playing any Minecraft version. Except for ones that corrupt my world or destroy stuff that I've already built. But for the most part, I find my home in every version. If it's playable, and it doesn't break my stuff, I'm happy. Because that's just kind of what the game is about. It's a sandbox. Do what you want, have the fun you want. Have a great, grand old time. I love it. I really do. Oh man, I forgot building this. And then I remembered. Yeah, I remember building that archway. That was a little bit of a fun thing. I should probably make it a little prettier at some point. But I'll leave it alone for now. And then there's those torches over there. We'll follow that. Yeah, we'll throw that out. We don't need it. Oh, and don't need that either. The amount of junk items you pick up, even when there's not really many items in the game for them to be junk, is just fascinating. I used to watch, like, tiny homes or house shows, and I'd rebuild them on my own back in the day. Game brings back so many memories. Yeah. It absolutely does. I've been playing since beta 1.7.3 was the new version. With all the cool new stuff. Of course, when creative mode came out, that was where I spent most of my days before I started playing on servers with friends. And then I spent most of my time on there that I don't even have archival content on many of my worlds. I'm disappointed in myself for not saving enough of my player history. At least I have evidence that it goes back that far. But yeah. I only really started picking up survival for the most part around 2018. Kinda insane to think of it, but I mean, I've been playing the game since I was 6, so it's kinda expected. Alright, we are back at spawn. We're back at the compass rose. Finish filling in these arrows. We got one done. Probably get the next one done then. This one here. Yeah. Because we got some wool from exploring. Why not? I like how it looks, especially from a distance. I think it looks best from a distance. Because it tells me what direction I'm supposed to be going in. Right. Red is north. North is where the sun rises until they patch it out. No. I guess really patch it in a future version. To be east instead of north. But the sun rises in the north in a lot of old versions. It's really weird. House is beautiful. You liking my compass rose area, or don't think this is the most magnificent thing I built. Most of my really good builds are 11,000 blocks away, because I had to find a monolith for the sake of having one of the most interesting worlds in the history of Minecraft worlds. Yeah. You know what? I really like this staircase as is. I don't think I really need to change it, other than maybe a few bits of surrounding terrain, but I'm actually really liking that staircase. And I might do a few more on the surrounding arrows. Very nice. We'll... 6. There we go. And we'll just place those in, and then we'll move on to the 64 stack. Looks like I'll have enough to fully fill it in, and then I can get a screenshot from a distance. That would work for the next thumbnail. Fantastic. Yeah, this would be a good place to put another staircase like that. I'll just have to make it symmetrical, for the sake of aesthetics. Yeah, I mean, I was planning on using Cactus for something. I finally have it. I'm finally back at spawn. With a minimum of 40 minutes left in this stream, so... But I might do longer. Depends on what people want, because... if I'm feeling it, and y'all are feeling it, why on earth not? Gets me more clout. More opportunities for people to join in live? Yes, absolutely. Yep, there we go, and I think that should be the end of the compass rose. At least when it comes to the simple portion of the aesthetics. Your life, your choice, my friend. Looks like I get the go-ahead. If I want to, of course. I might. I mean, we only just got cacti. We're finally back in the area. So. Yeah, let's take a look from the top of this mountain. See how that looks. Now that it's all done, it tells me what axis I'm on and points north in red. Oh, that is beautiful. I am loving this. Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Oh, this is fantastic. I am screenshotting that. You know, I kind of want to put a little globe on top of it. If not a cylinder in glass. Druggy. Should I tattoo I'm dumb on my forehead? No. Why? What's the reason? I mean, if you're doing it for like $100,000, then yes, I'd absolutely do that. That'll set me up for a while. Just put that into crypto and I might have a good setup. But if there's no substantial amount, like I think 100,000 would be the minimum it would take for me to get a tattoo of that on my forehead. Because really, don't. Because I like letting people know I'm dumb. I mean, if you want to let people know you're dumb, wearing a shirt that says I'm dumb would be a much better investment. You save money, because tattoos are expensive. And, in case you regret it, well, you can just change your shirt. So. Yeah, it would take a lot of money for me to get a tattoo like that, because tattoos are number one expensive, and number two, that would be a permanent decision without spending a lot more money to get it removed. So, okay, I'll do that then. Yeah. A shirt is a much better investment than a tattoo. 1000%. Good chat, I guess. Druggy. Yeah, glad to have new people in the chat. Oh, Cactus! Why do I have a bunch of different furnaces that don't stack with each other? Okay. Oh, yeah, it's the lit furnace. got it. Yeah, because we want to have a full stack of these. There we go. That's what I want to see. That is an unobtainable block, and because we have it understacked, it means we have unlimited amounts of those. Same with the spawners, same with the leaves, same with the bricks. It's what I like to see. I'm going to tuck those away for later. Oh, yeah. I guess the set of shovels, too. Yep. Yep. Cut that in half. We'll leave 2 in there for now. If I actually want to build with gravel, as of this moment, I'll understack it, but what I want to do is build with cactus. Oh, yes, cactus. But the first thing I need to do is understack the cactus. 7 is not going to be nearly enough to do what I want. I would have to gather a lot more cactus at that point. And it's like, well, what's the point in that? I don't want to do that. That takes too much time. It seems kind of self-destructive. The tattoo thing or the understacking items? So all I need is 1 in here, and yeah. We just break that, open the chest, down. Kaboom. 700 stack. Put 4 in there to make sure it stays negative. Understacked. And boom. Yep. We'll just mine that out. And since there's no leaf decay in this version, mine all the leaves with your sword. Fun stuff! Riveting content. I know. So now this is understacked, so if I wanted to, I could just pillar up. But it would hurt. Wait, oh, if you right-click on cactus, it hurts you. Fantastic. Gotta love it. And now the power of the golden apple! Yeah. Like nothing ever happened. Like I'm not dead. Most powerful food item in the game, and of course, because it's understacked, I could theoretically throw 2 billion of them out on the floor. And then have another 2 billion to spare. Kinda crazy how that works, huh? But yeah, what do I want to do with these cacti? I guess the first line of thought is find a flat surface to write cactus on. Could do it underground, too. Don't want to do it on the compass, of course. Because I have other plans for that. I really should build a bridge. We'll do one to this tunnel. Why not? Simple planks, and we'll make it prettier later on. Ah, black. Messed up. I messed up. Boom. Yep. And just... okay. We'll just swim in place backwards. The lack of a crouching feature is quite annoying, but it's not the end of the world, realistically. That should be heading out now. Alright, yeah, you have a nice night, Zelinator. Always a pleasure to have you in the chat. Even if it is just for a short time. Now, you were here for quite some time today, so great. Pretty good, pretty good. Not gonna lie. Okay. I think it's time now to start building with cactus. Yes. Is there a flat cliff face, or is there just the flat ground? I think there is just the flat ground. Okay. How tall do I want the letters to be? We could do 7 tall. Hey, welcome back. How's it going?
What's up, Marcado?
Twofinity, how's it going?
It's going good, man. How are you?
I am cactusing right now.
You going on the cactus hunt?
No, I actually found the cactus and have understacked it.
Oh, nice.
So, C is going to be, what, 5 tall? 3 over? Yeah, 5 tall, 3 over. Really 5 over. 7 tall, I mean. We're going to spell cactus in the Minecraft 7 font. Because that's what heroes do.
Minecraft 7?
Yeah.
Let me look that up. Minecraft 7 font.
Yep. Okay. This should be dirt, actually. Yep, that should be 3. This should be 3. This should be, yep, like that. And then over like this. That is your A.
Oh, that's just the default Minecraft font?
Yep, exactly.
Minecraft. Cool.
It hurts to walk over cactus. Ow. And it hurts to right-click cactus, too. So you gotta be a little careful. It's not the end of the world.
You probably should be careful around cacti.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait. That's not the right height. Ah, dang it. I lurk in shadows. Interesting. Okay, well, I don't want it touching water. Ah, dang it. Ow. At least it's fast to mine with a sword. Just a shame it hurts to mine. Wait, okay, that is cactus. And then this is cactus. Ow. There we go. I need torches. I need a light! It's going to be an eventual thing where the cactus is going to pop off being next to blocks, but the fact that I can just build with it like this now is phenomenal.
It sounds phenomenal.
Oh, yeah.
I'm opening the stream now.
Alright, I gotta eat now. There we go. Healed up. Just mine the cactus, because I messed up! Owie wowie kazowie. And then boom. And then 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 1, and then it is 1, 2, 3, right here. Yes, all right. Fantastic. Try not to run over nor right-click the cactus, but it happens still. It happens.
Wait, so when you right-click it, you take damage?
Yes, yes, you do. At least as of right now, Notch changes it, but today that is the case.
That's pretty weird.
Yeah, it is pretty weird. Honestly, yeah. Do I want to start relying on deep torches again, or nah? Cursed cactus. Yes.
How much coal do you
That's
have?
exactly it. I'm out right now. No, there is some in this tunnel. It should be enough to hold me over.
When you run out of nearby coal, then yeah, you do torches, but for now, no.
And I think these are perpetually repopulating chunks, so I may never run out of coal if I replace it with the default stone block instead of cobblestone, but I'm going to replace it with cobblestone because, whatever. I don't have cobblestone on me. Ah, dang it. Alright, well, it's just going to be dirt and a hole. Ooh. But yeah, I'm betting only some of these ore pockets are actually going to refill, and some of them aren't going to. It really depends on what the current ore gen algorithm is. Or just how they're programmed right now. Because they Notch changed up how ore is generated between now and the version that had perpetually repopulating chunks.
Which version was that?
Indev 2010-0327, or the March 27th version of Minecraft Indev. I spent so many hours on that version, just because I was collecting one of every unique block ID metadata combination. I don't regret it. But I probably shouldn't have done that. It was crazy.
Now you can say you've done it, though.
Yeah, I'm the only one who did it. Because I'm insane and masochistic, I guess.
You hold the world record.
It makes me better than that guy Wenzo, that's for sure.
Poor Wenzo. What would he think if he watched this? You know, sometimes
He'd probably be like, I don't need to talk to you. I got my channel to run. Yeah, but if you talk to me, you might get better advice on discontinued features. And the fact that you didn't plug the community where you got all the information for your video in the first place is the main thing that pisses me off. The Minecraft Discontinued Features Wiki is a phenomenal community. They've shown me much of my unique knowledge. And this world would not have been possible without that. I am truly in debt to them. It's always linked at the bottom of my videos, at the very least. At least the ones that are relevant to that community, right? Their wiki is.
Yeah. Is like the viewer base of your streams, is it like a shared, kind of a shared community between here and the Discontinued Features wiki?
It's spread between them, Omni Archive, and then people I've met IRL and stuff like that. Yeah. But I think it's mostly people in the old Minecraft Golden Age community, people in the Discontinued Features Wiki community, that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm loving this cactus. Now, we're still going to be able to do cactus like this with the block replacement bypass method in the future, but it's much easier to do it right now. Should I cover it in glass so that nobody accidentally breaks it?
Wait, cover what in glass?
The cactus sign I'm making right now.
Yeah, you should.
Okay.
I feel like if it goes on multiplayer, some dingus is gonna make like a misclick or something, or if you get like a griefer or something, which probably won't happen, but it's always good to look out for them if you're not into griefing servers.
Well, it would be a rollback and a permaban.
Yeah.
That would be what you get.
I mean, you should take lots of backups if this is a forever world, right? You're running a world in depth.
Yeah, I back up after every stream, except for
Absolutely.
last week because I forgot.
You back up on like multiple drives, like a physical drive, like.
No, not really yet. I need to get on that.
Yeah, I think if you're hosting a world forever, just playing a world forever in general, you need to kind of do something like that. I should honestly do that with mine. I've had my
Yeah.
world since like 2016. Like it's my actual main world, but like I don't really
Oh.
talk about it much because it's on 1.21.6 snapshots right now.
I see.
But, I've been playing on it, but I haven't been too good at backups.
Yeah, that's for sure. Because, yeah, most people didn't back up their world back in the day. They just kind of took whatever happened. But nowadays, it's kind of standard, at least for content creators, because, well, content, you don't want to lose it overnight.
Lose your content.
Yep. Alright. Ow. That's what I get for building with Cactus. Okay, S is a little confusing, is it? Okay, so it's 4, 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Lowercase,
Nope.
at least.
Wait, doesn't Omni Archive have a server of their own?
I think they do, yeah. At least on Classic Cube.
Oh, wait, let me look.
Is the numbers on my tools how many I have? Yeah, they're overstacked. You're only supposed to have them stacked to 1, but I used an exploit to get them to be much more convenient for personal use. That sort of thing.
Oh yeah, they have a channel for their classic chat.
Yeah.
They have an SMP too, apparently.
Interesting. Just only have so much time to put towards that sort of stuff. So yeah, the number goes down by 1 every time you break a tool. Attempted woof 97. Yes. Absolutely. They're not supposed to be stacked to that amount. I'm just an exploiter. I use bugs and glitches to get my way.
Are you familiar with the event the Omni Archive hosted where it was like an Indev multiplayer server?
Didn't know they did one of those.
They hosted like a 0.30. They use Mr. Lord Sith's 0.31 multiplayer mods. They hosted.
Not voxels in time? Because I thought he had 2010-0223 as multiplayer and nothing else.
He has both, but it's like 3 bots at a time. They did this.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You know what? I think I want to have the sign be made of sand and then have glass on top of it. What do you think of that? Because, like, the void space around the cactus should be sand.
Oh yeah, you should do that. That'd go well, because it's like a desert theme.
And again, cactus is supposed to be on top of sand, but you'll see the dirt underneath it. Given enough time. Maybe I should do bedrock under the cactus, just so nobody can break it on accident.
Dude, I wrote, in my alpha world, I put the Indev world in my alpha world, and, I basically wrote, like, well, no, my friend wrote Minecraft out of mob spawners on the ground from the debug chest, and he just started, like, writing a bunch of messages out of mob spawners everywhere when he found the debug chest.
That's hilarious. I mean, that's what I would do if I had access to that. Alright, this is where we're going to put all the dirt that I've mined, just so it doesn't become a problem for us. There's a lot of dirt. I don't need all this dirt. Narco's probably going to be upset with how many pigs I've killed by just placing cactus there.
Are you familiar with a glitch where, like, oak slabs get turned into petrified slabs? Even though
That's not really a glitch. That's more so just notch. didn't program them
No,
correctly to
not-
begin with.
No, not like that. Like
Oh, transmutation, where stone
no,
slabs
like,
get...
No, because like my world, it didn't start in 2011, and it didn't have like it was never in beta, like it was on Xbox Console Edition, and like I went to this woodland mansion, and then I went back to spawn, and when I went back, I noticed that the slabs had turned into petrified slabs somehow.
That's completely odd, because that would have happened only in chunks. Like, every version before release 1.3 had petrified slabs instead of regular oak slabs.
Yeah. I don't know. It's
But post-release
well, I mean,
post-release
I have alpha
1.3. Huh?
well, now I have alpha slabs in my world, which I could flex on.
They're not even alpha slabs, though. They're beta slabs. That's when that bug introduced petrified slabs.
True, but
I
alpha
have invaded
slabs-
your Discord. Don't mind me. Oh, sure, I'll verify you. Tempted Wolf. Yeah.
I call them alpha
Wolf.
slabs because they're alpha.
Alright. Of the first
Alpha
100
male
members
slab.
and verified. There you are. Now you can join the voice chat if you want to. No pressure, of course.
Tempted wolf.
Yeah. Okay, so it's Attempted Wolf on YouTube, but Attempted Wolf on Discord. Which one do you prefer to be called? Wolf or Wolf, or both?
That's a long name. Attempted wolf.
I mean, when there's so few chatters, I don't necessarily have to call people by name, but at the same time, it is helpful.
True.
Just adds a little bit more of a personal touch. A little bit more of a personal connection. Gets people to be loyal and not hate me, maybe? Maybe.
Yeah. I think with like the issues like with people like Dream, like they have a bit too much of a personal connection, even though they don't mention anyone by name.
Yeah. Alright, let's go back through this tunnel. Find a tree and duplicate some of that bedrock. And glass, of course. Yeah. Do you think bedrock is better than sand for the cactus sign? I think it is. Because if the sand falls, it's over.
Yeah.
But the bedrock, it's like, alright, can't touch this. Dang it. And so you can only mess with it from above.
Are you gonna understack the bedrock, or are you gonna keep it in limited supply?
Understack it. I've already understacked it before to finish the octahedron.
By the way, when the server, when it goes like on a server, are you gonna make it so that people have access to understack like debug items like bedrock and mob spawners and stuff?
Wait. Is there no
Like,
bedrock
yeah.
here?
Huh?
Did I not grab bedrock when I came over to that world? Ah, shit. I really did forget. Okay.
Wait, so is it all the way back at that one
Change of
chest you were looking?
Plans, I guess. What?
Is it all the way back at that one chest you were looking at last stream?
Yeah, it was a thing I traveled very far for. I mean, if I travel straight north, I should be able to find more bedrock again. Do you think I should do that, or do you think I should just use obsidian instead of bedrock?
Do bedrock, definitely better. Because I feel like, if not, you might just procrastinate building with bedrock.
Okay. I'll do the glass right now, and then I'll dig underneath.
Yeah.
And around. Yeah. Definitely got to make this bridge look prettier, but for the moment, just being a one-wide plank thing is not the end of the world, not the worst thing.
What's the wool thing at spawn?
Oh, that's a compass. It's a giant compass.
I couldn't tell.
They're
it was
good.
so close.
Yeah, it looked like a dinner plate until I added the compass rose. I made north red because north up is how maps generally are, but honestly, this thing is going to look really cool when we finally have maps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, well, actually. I feel like it'll look cool because like you can see all the chunk errors and stuff like that. Also, if you do like a big map wall.
It's also centered around 0 or 0, 1 or something like that. I don't know if I centered it on 0, 0 or not. I might have messed it up by 1 block.
Is your spawn exactly
Or it might just
0,
not
0?
spawn me on a transparent block, which would make sense.
Yeah. Is your spawn exactly 0, 0?
Yes. Because all Indev versions before a certain one always spawn you on 0, 0 to begin with.
That makes things easy.
Yep, exactly. When I spawned in for the first time, it always spawned me on that same block, but now that it's a spawner and it's transparent and the game's code's changed slightly, I think it might not do that anymore. Which would be a little disappointing, because I think it's trying to spawn me there, then it realizes there's a spawner there, and it says, no. We don't work like that here.
I guess it's not a valid block for spawning on.
Okay, so this is where I planted more of my seeds. Cool. Alright.
But wait, back to my question earlier. Are you gonna make it so that, like, are you gonna make like a public chest with like the debug items in them, so that people can use them, or is it just gonna be you that has them?
I mean, the chests are generally just around spawn. I'm just gonna say, always leave enough for me to dupe, and then after a certain point, I'll just have to have strict rules around them.
Right, so it's like, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, it would
So
be a
it's like
control
the
supply.
kind of like the first few that get to them get
Yeah.
to have it, but alright. I'll be sure to be there.
They're good, my alias. I have no idea who attempted Wolf 79 is. Huh.
Who said that?
Attempted Wolf. He said I invaded your Discord, and then he shows up with...
Might be his twin.
Might be his evil twin. I wonder.
Oh, he's evil. Oh, what'd he do that was evil? What if he's just misunderstood?
I'm just being a little bit of a troll. I'm being facetious, okay? I mean, I wonder who my evil twin would be, or if I'm the evil twin of somebody.
You don't seem too evil.
Are you sure?
Well, I don't know you. But you don't seem too evil to me.
You'll see, you'll see. I mean, I'm a little bit of a villain. I'm not totally dastardly and irredeemable, right? So... there's that.
Are you a Minecraft villain?
I guess, maybe. I mean... the natural processes of this world have been certainly exploited by me. What are we understacking right now? Oh yeah, it's glass. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, baby. You know that's good. Yep. And that's the original. Yep, that's good. We have understacked glass now.
You said you used map tools to put the Indev worlds in the...
Yeah, map tools by Captain Solo in the Minecraft Discontinued Features Wiki community. I used his feature for perfectly map aligning all my Indev levels.
Alright. Yeah, for me, I just used MC Edit because I already had stuff in the world. I didn't want to override anything.
Gotcha. Well, you would just overwrite something that's far away. That's what I would do. But if you wanted it to be really close to existing stuff, that would make sense why you used MC Edit.
I
For
want
me...
it to be close to spawn, just because, like, I'm going to have a bunch of people on the server. Well, not a bunch of people, but maybe, like, I'll be a bit selective with who joins it, but it's like a few of my friends can join it, right? And I want them to be able to access the debug stuff in the Indev world, right? So
Gotcha.
I have it be on.
Right-clicking Cactus hurts for some reason. Ow.
You should, like, wear gloves, dude.
Yeah. I wish they existed, but they don't.
Pair of diamond gloves, or for you, gold gloves.
Okay, I need to eat now, and then I'm perfectly fine. Man, this old hit sound is so good. Brings me back. Take me back to something that I lost somehow, somewhere along the way. That's the perfect song for an edit about old Minecraft. I thought about making one like that with that song, but I never got around to it.
Most of those old Minecraft edits I see just use like Sweden by C418.
Not Take Me Back by Silver? Okay.
They should, though. They should use Take Me Back by Silver.
I mean, if you have the time to do that, it's open. I give you permission.
I'll give credit to you as the...
Alright, it looks like I'm going to hunt for the bedrock item now. It would be the end of the stream, but... why not? Why not go, like, another 3 hours?
Oh yeah, I just realized I joined Red. I was out getting Culvers, bro.
Yeah. Pretty funny, honestly.
Yeah.
We'll expand this path to be 3 wide. Eventually we'll expand the tunnel too. Make it prettier.
So how far was it from spawn? Like a few thousand?
Minimum of around 2,000 blocks. Every single one of my Indev levels is map aligned, so if I were to use a map in a modern version, it would go up perfectly to the edge of the map if I didn't make any mistakes. I hope I didn't. Because there were some times where I made mistakes during the process, immediately found out what I did, and fixed it.
Yeah, I mean, it probably wouldn't be too hard to just, like, I don't know, prune the chunks and repaste the Indev world.
Yeah, but I don't really want to do that once it's locked in. But the ones that are correct, I'm absolutely going to do what I must. And that is make a map of them.
Yeah, I should make a map.
There's no
of
leaf
spawn.
decay. I don't want to light everything on fire. Mining with a sword is the fastest way to break leaves right now. Do you miss when swords used to break everything faster?
Yeah. Yeah, it was nice.
Yeah, honestly.
It's like if you didn't have like a freaking shovel or something on you, you could just use a sword.
Yep. Absolutely. Cleanup's going to be a chore with leaves like this, but I wonder when Notch is going to re-enable leaf decay. He's always doing it on and off during the alpha development cycle, and it's going to be quite annoying, but at least I'll have the comfort of being a few versions away from as a re-implementation. I just needed some more planks to finish that path. Yeah.
What's this video submissions for live streams thing?
It's a channel for if you want me to review something on live stream. I might just do it. I created that really early on when I was reacting to videos to provide background for updates and stuff, but I ended up just reading the wiki and stuff and moving on with my life instead of... You know what's in the next update? I actually forgot. I think it's a minor update. Actually, I think it's 2 minor updates. It's going to be not much. Maybe changes to the boat and Cactus a little bit. But otherwise, there's not going to be many changes for the next 2 updates, which are alpha 1.0.6_01 and _03. But after that, I think it's going to be like bricks and clay. Something like that. That would be the next Secret Friday. So Thursday's going to have a lot more interesting stuff than Tuesday. Tuesday's just going to be kind of more the same as this. So maybe it would... What is this glitch? Looks like I turned dark when I put a torch in my hotbar. Huh. So if I hold an item, it makes my player model dark, but if I hold a block, I'm light again. That's so weird.
You should make an archive channel for like little new glitches you find.
Oh my lord, the old folks were so freaking dumb. Yeah, they kinda were. An archive channel for what?
Like glitches you find.
Don't think I've found that many so far. I might have found like 1 or 2 unique ones. Most of them were just kind of like graphical.
Yeah. I guess graphical ones could be like multiple different graphical issues from the same root problem. So it's
Yeah.
kind of like one bug that has multiple branches to it.
When boats were first added, they were basically made of paper mache, but they didn't start breaking on land later on until they came into contact at high speeds. But the first update, which is this one, Alpha 1.0.6 add boats, they were very stupid. I do agree with you there, Tempted Wolf. I do agree with you there.
Yeah, they were no good.
Well, it looks like we're going north again, if we want to get bedrock, so that's what we're gonna do. I should probably save some cacti in this chest over here, just in case, before we head out on our journey.
Are you gonna allow other people to understack stuff on your server?
Probably not for the most part. It's like if people can figure out how to do it with the portal glitch and stuff, I'm not gonna mind too much. Because really, I am gonna run it like a tyrant, a king, that sort of thing. Namely because I want to run a tight ship, not totally be a free-for-all. It can't be a free-for-all. It's my world after all. It's for... If you want to hang out and be friends and help me work on projects to make things faster, sure, why not? Why not join me? But if you're here to just ruin everything, yeah, you're not welcome, get out. That sort of thing.
Right. So would you be fine with, like, people kind of ruining the economy by just distributing stuff, or would you kick them out if they did that?
I wasn't planning on having an economy on my world. It's literally going to be, you work on this project, or you help settle my world. Because really what I want people here to do is to build things that look nice, and make it look more lived in. Right. That sort of thing.
So just, like people make their own settlements or help you with your...
Yeah,
things.
exactly. Help me collect discontinued features, make cool stuff relating to discontinued features, or resettle.
Right, that's fair.
Yeah. But I already have a few people in mind that I would trust from day one. I think you make the cut so far.
Well, that's good to hear.
Yeah. But I will have a zero tolerance policy. If you break a discontinued feature and force me to do a rollback, that's a permaban. With very few exceptions. Very few. It doesn't matter if you're, like, related to me by blood. I don't care. You broke something. You made me roll back my world, halting my progress. You're gonna have to do some time. You're going to Minecraft jail.
You should make a jail.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. Make a prison. What would I put in the prison, though?
You could just put, like, signs of people who broke...
Everybody who broke the rules and had to get permabanned. Well, that wouldn't be a high population, because I'm not expecting a lot of people, because I'm not going to invite a lot of people to begin with.
True, but if you're gonna be, like, doing this thing where it's, like, over a long time, inevitably, because, like you said, you'll be doing this probably just indefinitely, right? So eventually you're gonna have at least some people who break the rules and will make the cut for that. So it wouldn't be totally useless.
I love how the riding position doesn't factor in the leggings layer, so the leggings are just kind of straight up and down, while your legs are actually sitting, so it looks incredibly weird.
That's funny, yeah. I noticed a similar thing. Like, someone coded this alpha capes mod, and it, like, you know, it's what it says. It adds capes to alpha, and it's basically like whenever you sneak, the cape kind of, it just no clips through your body. It doesn't slant with your torso. It just.
Well, that's kind of what capes were like in beta too. So.
Oh, they were like that. No.
Yeah.
Well, they did say they copied beta 1.1's code or whatever.
Yeah, in that case, that's exactly how they behaved. But nobody really saw them because nobody really had them back in the day. It was literally Mickley, Akron Man 1, and Mojang employees who had capes in the very start of capes. And then with New Year's 2011 and Christmas 2010, that was when people also had capes, but that was for like 2 days.
Yeah, but like generally, like in the early days of capes, you never saw anyone with them because Mojang employees never joined servers, and basically, aside from that, there was Akron Man 1, and who was the other guy?
Mickley, and Notch took Mickley's cape away too.
That was the bacon cape, right?
Also always break. Yeah, Mickley had the bacon cape. Yeah, boats were basically made of paper mache in this version. They get made out of balsa wood in all future versions up until 1.9. And that they only break at high speeds, but they're still very janky. At least they would always float to the top when you had streams in early alpha, but eventually Notch made them sink when you rode into a waterfall, which was kind of lame. I wish boats would just float to the top of every water surface.
True. Wait, when was the sinking edition added?
Not sure. Not sure. Hey, how's it going? Who's this?
Oh, you're gonna want to see this, by the way.
Oh, what's up?
You're gonna want to see this.
What you got for me?
I'm on, currently I'm on Steam VR.
Oh, I might check it out later then. Unless it's really important.
Because he's on.
Okay.
It's Bone Lab.
Huh. Curious.
You should play this game.
Mr. Walrus, what are you doing?
Playing Bone Lab. Fusion multiplayer. Have you ever heard of Bone Lab?
No.
No.
Oh well, you're about to find out. You're about to find out. Oh, it's only one of the greatest games I've ever played. It's an epic game. It's an awesome
Epic
game.
Games.
You're gonna. Oh my God. Okay. Mercado, you're going to the Forever Box. Come on.
The Shadow Realm?
You're going to the Forever Box. Come on, Mercado. It's time to go.
No.
Yes.
Dude, that's what you should call the jail, the Forever Box.
What the hell is a
Yeah,
Forever
okay.
Box? And how can I get
Yeah,
one
Mercado,
for
you're
my
gonna wanna check
non-existent
this out.
girlfriend?
Twofinity, check this out.
Alright, I'm looking.
Are you watching this?
Yeah.
Hold on one second. Hold on, it's loading. It's still loading. Hold on. Yo, can you see me?
If the talk becomes a little too much about that game, I would respectfully ask for y'all to move to a different voice chat. I don't know. Should I add another voice chat if there isn't a secondary one on my server, or no?
Dude, I'm not gonna be talking about it much, dude.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna be like chatting on it.
I just don't want it to be like that one episode where it was all you talking about that Anarchy server all the
Oh
day.
yeah, I remember that. Sorry about that.
Yeah. It's storming here, so my video is kind of buffering, so apologies if I'm not entirely here. Oh, that's fine. It was storming where I was earlier. I was actually kind of a little bit suspecting that I might not be able to stream all the time that I planned to. But rain or shine, provided that my internet works, I will be streaming at the scheduled times until I start changing my schedule. So that's early July. I'm probably. going to be the time where I change things up, but for now, it's not. I do have you running in the background.
This Marcado eventually.
Probably will. Probably just not on stream. Doesn't have directly to do with my project. Yes. There's a distinct lack of trees here. Why don't we have some grow?
Wait, so Mr. Walrus, what am I supposed to be looking at here? What are you doing?
Oh, you will see, my friend. You will see.
Hmm.
Oh, well, I'm just
Seeing
gonna watch.
this?
What?
Alright,
Provided you're
watch
giving me
this.
watch time, even if you're not super engaged, I am very thankful. Very glad to have you
Yep,
here.
I'm giving you watch time.
Yeah, I have the stream going in the background while.
Yo, Twofinity, hold on, wait. Let me take this stupid thing out of here real quick. Don't want to listen to that.
Gotta love the glass towers that I use to pillar up. When I break them, if I ever do, then they just drop nothing, meaning there's almost no trace left
Are you
over.
watching this Twofinity so you can see real quickly?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Alright.
It's one of these
Go talk to this
mountains.
guy.
You can't place anything here.
Dude.
I love these mountains.
Yeah,
They
the mountain-
are fantastic.
Indev Mountains?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Early Indev mountains that get cut off by world height. They are fantastic.
good. Marcado, why are these guys spilling pomegranate juice, bro?
Because it's tasty? I don't know. What am I supposed to tell you?
Well, currently, Mr. Walrus is shooting them and dropping pomegranate juice everywhere.
Oh, that's not pomegranate.
Bloody
juice,
hell.
that's blood.
My word, this man is insane! Oh no!
Okay, Mr. Walrus.
Yikes, my Michael.
Yeah, bro.
What?
I don't think he's dead yet, man.
Yeah, I mean, he seems
Do
pretty.
you like this game? Does this game seem fun to you?
It just seems like Gorebox, dude.
No, but it's not. It's multiplayer as well. Dude, Gorbot, dude, this game is one of the best, like the most sold games on VR that ever existed. Just saying.
I think I'd prefer super hot still. Super.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay, Marcado.
What?
I
Super hot VR was
There's
fantastic.
No way. Marcado, you haven't played Bone Lab though. You gotta see this, dude. If you even look for 5 seconds here, you should play this game. The campaign as multiplayer mods.
I don't even know if my brother still has his VR headset or not. He might.
Look, I'm not saying Super Hot VR is bad. I'm just like I like it, but like I don't think it's better than this. Not even by a long shot.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Mr. Walrus, you're kind of impulsive game-wise. Like, is this kind of like that one time you were fixating over Legacy 4J for like 30 minutes straight?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so just like my younger brother with Sonic the Hedgehog.
No, but I played this game a lot before. Like I have, I played this game. I have like, I played this game a lot when I had it just on base Quest, but now I have it on PC VR, so it's a lot better.
Fascinating.
Also, there is tons of modding for this game. That's basically what the game's built on. It's just modding.
That looks interesting. I'm gonna watch Marcado's thing now, but that's cool. I'll try it
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
So
I'm just walking at night, though. There's not much to see until I get the bedrock I desire.
Bro, he's literally telling you to watch mine. Come on, man. I'm just joking.
Jokel my okel.
Yeah, but watch this, Twofinity. Watch this little fun thing you can do.
Oh.
See that?
I don't know if I've seen this place before, at least for a very long time.
That guy
Is that
doesn't
cool?
look very happy.
Uh-oh, I caused a mass amount of light updates. Somebody's been a
Well, I
bad
can't be
boy.
happy. So I
That
can't
bad
be
boy
happy.
is me.
Okay, bro.
Can't
Cool.
feel anything, actually. It's kind of like,
Alright, let's see what's
Yeah,
here for me.
how fun is this? Oh, no, turn around.
There we go, there's more light updates, there's more hostiles. I was expecting to see them. And now, here they are.
Marcado, I have a question for you.
Yes?
Give me your best. If you don't give me the best Donald Trump impression I've ever heard, I will shoot this guy in the face. Okay.
Who's this guy? How do I know he shouldn't be shot in the face?
Oh, just you. Well.
Yeah, you lost that argument, bro. You lost hello.
Okay, well, I'm gonna shoot him now. Alright, now, Marcado, you have another chance to save another innocent soul.
Well, how do we know he was innocent? That was the whole point of the thing.
He. Okay.
You
Sing the best song,
you
or
have no answer.
you can just keep killing people. I mean, you're great, aren't you, Tifinity?
This is the greatest, the worst, the best, the
Now he's really
greatest.
dead. Congratulations, Tifinity.
It's
Okay,
so
well,
over for him.
Already
He's dead. He died like a dog.
I like shooting things through objects. That's one of my many obsessions. Like
And
shooting
this was the torch tree map. So as soon as I got within distance of the torch tree, all the torches fell off. Ah, dang it. This is
Oh, wait,
finally the
what?
day I broke the torch tree.
Okay, how about this? Is this cool, dude? There's computers.
Why is my brother here?
Old computers.
I'm streaming and my brother is here.
That's cool, Mr.
Dude, look.
Walker.
My younger brother is here.
It's not just cool. It's awesome.
It's awesome.
I'm telling you, you've got to play this. You've got to play this, man.
Can I get it?
Oh, I remember the soup.
Yeah,
I remember
you
the
can get it on
tools.
DVR. I mean, you can get the base game on Belmont. You can get the base game on Oculus, but like to play the multiplayer version, you're gonna want to get Steam VR.
Oh yeah, these chests I have all the overstacked tools in.
Steam
Yeah, nice.
No,
That's
like-
cool.
Like Steam Link to your Oculus from Steam.
Oh, yes, and you can play it on Oculus.
I'm gonna miss the torch
Yeah, so
tree.
You can play it on Oculus, just not standalone. You know what I mean?
Oh, I thought you were saying Steam had like a whole headset I had to get independently.
Well, no. That would be dumb.
It is truly a no moment having all the torches fall off the torch tree.
Dude, no, you updated it?
Yeah, I did. It was eventually gonna collapse no matter what, but oh well.
Okay, so Marcado, I asked
I have
you
to find
again,
bedrock. Yes.
Marcado, I ask you again, please make the best Donald Trump impression, or this man is going to be very angry at you for good reason because you killed him.
He died like a dog.
I literally have an
Riposo.
AK-47 aimed
He's
at him right
over.
now, come on.
It's so over for him. It's like the saddest guy you've ever seen. Unfortunately for him, it's so
He
over.
gets to live. He gets to live. Okay. Now the next one. Now you have to do a good Joe Rogan impression.
What?
DMT guys, it's like the best thing. It's like you gotta take DMT and mushrooms, and I totally forget what Joe Rogan sounds like, so I'm kind of just doing a generic frat boy impression.
By the time he finished that sentence, I shot him 17 times.
Yeah, like right when you started, he just talking, he just started shooting.
Rip bozo.
Facts.
Of course, chunk population did this to my chests.
Should I do it to Infinity?
Okay, looks like I gotta fix that. Ah, dang it. Big dang it.
Facts.
I wonder if there's something in that drawer.
Mr. Lawrence, I'm gonna watch Marcado's thing now, okay?
I'm coming after you.
Well, at least I was able to fix it. I don't really mind the water so much as I mind the lava. Yeah, these blocks were not safe. That's for sure. Okay, let's see. Water I can swim up without dying. That's easy.
Mark is...
Oh yeah, this was where I was staging all the brick blocks to build the brick pyramid with. Look at all those chests. This is enough chests it would take to build an entire brick pyramid, but they're only like only half of them are full. I never finished filling them up.
Did you find a brick pyramid on the Indev version that has them?
Yeah, but of course those versions don't save, so...
Oh, right.
Yeah.
You're
Is
not
there
real
really
at
no way to save those
Infinity.
at all? Like, at all?
What's up?
There's no way to save them at all, like in any way.
Not without mods. And I don't play modded with this save.
Okay.
I play vanilla.
I'm gonna.
What a mess. Time to clean it up.
That's a lot of lava.
Yep, it is. But hey, at least I know to go south. When I find the bedrock, of course.
What's in all those chests?
Blocks. It's what I did to the Indev house for this world.
Hmm.
There's mushrooms, flowers, trees. And I crashed my damn game. FML. Shit.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't crash the game.
Oh man, am I gonna have to load a backup? Ah, crumba.
How old's the backup?
Last stream.
Uh-oh.
I don't wanna restart. No.
That's not good.
Okay, it's fixed. It's fixed. Just don't open any of the ones with wool under them.
Mercado. Mercado, can you
Wait, are
look
these
in the chat
perpetual?
real
Ah, these are perpetually repopulating chunks, aren't they? Ah, damn it.
Wait, what's a perpetually repopulating chunk?
quick? Oh my god. Get
Oh
Mercado,
wait,
can
no,
you
it just
kick
didn't
me
save
from
any of the
PC?
chunks. Okay. It's a chunk that was generated in 327 Indev.
What's different about it?
It doesn't have the chunk populated tag, meaning that the chunks always repopulate no matter what.
Oh, like
Mercado.
full spawn?
Yes.
Mercado. Can you kick me from the voice chat because I can't like actually close my thing.
Your VR? What do you need from me?
No, I mean, can you like kick me from the voice chat because I can't like disconnect from the call because my whole thing is locked in VR mode.
Okay.
Poor guy.
Like that?
He's
Was
different.
that correct? You wanted me to do that.
He came in, showed us his VR, and now he's out.
I have to redo this one thing. I think it really was just because I crashed my game, not because I placed the blocks there, because it must have just reverted to the last save. I don't know. These chunks must have not saved, I'm betting.
Oh,
ran
those
on
have the
autos.
Indev cloth in them. That's why they crashed.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Because the item IDs are invalid.
That happened to me too on my world.
So the lava... Yeah, I think some of those chunks over there, at least the one by the torch tree saved. But the not... Well, the other stuff didn't save when I crashed my game.
So what's that? Just a flat Indev world?
Yep. I think it's a flat, long, normal. Something like that. Okay, there's plants. I don't know what's in there, but it's probably plants. We got stairs. And we got the spawners. And we got gold blocks. Bookshelves. Logs, slabs, blank, blank. Oh, oh, it's got to be stone under there. For bedrock. Okay. Okay. There we go. That's what I was looking for. We're good. We are so good. I think I'm done over here. I'm gonna have to run to the tinkle pot real quick, and I'll make it back to spawn, and I will fix that cactus thing. All right, I'll be right back. Ooh, Of course it's broken. I'm back. Oh, I'm thirsty. My voice. Can't be getting too tired. Whenever I come back, you are not here. Welcome back. Hey, Mask Piss. Glad to have you on stream. Pinearca. Glad to be back. I'm sorry. The duty calls. Pinearca, Pinerka, glad to see you survived. Yeah, we got the torch tree. Well, what's left of it. Excuse me.
What's your
Hello,
opinion
cave.
on bad acceptance movement?
I think it's gross. I think it shouldn't be normalized.
Do you know anyone who's a part of it?
No, and I'm glad I don't. I got a fat dad. Even he recognizes it's a problem.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, there's the spawner tree, which is coated in water because... And this... Ah, dang it. I missed the trunk, didn't I? Huh. Provided I don't update any of these blocks, this shouldn't burn down. We shall see, though. We shall see.
Oh, Attempted Wolf is gone because of the storm.
Oh. You are tired of me? No! Pinerka, what makes you say such a thing? How could I be? How could I be?
Pinerka, I'm tired of you.
Oh, to infinity, that's me.
Sorry.
I'm just being a bit of a troll. Alright. Legs are up. I'm reclining, and we are going to go back to spawn again. I needed to take another trip to get the bedrock. I'm leaving then. No!
No, bro.
No! You think I'm not going to want my numbers to go up? I want my numbers to go up. On viewership, that is.
Sorry for costing you a view.
My word, this man is insane!
Yeah, I mean... Pinerka, if you leave, that means you lost hella aura.
I'll show you hella aura.
Oh, that's menacing.
Oh, you know that's right. Yeah, baby, you know that's good. There's no caves on this side and caves on that side. Funny how that works. Must have not totally, explored. I just got back and I've been catching up. Why did Walrus leave? He was doing something in VR, I think. He'll probably be back, I don't know. I mean, it is past the scheduled end of my stream, but I'm glad to see new people are streaming in. Coming in, that sort of thing. I'm gonna have to understack this glass when I'm done. Just using it to get back up. We gotta go south again! Then we can put the bedrock around the cactus, and then... I can be done with an adventurous night. Okay, I guess quick question, did Pinerka leave? Storm is pretty bad here. Wish I could stay for the whole stream, but afraid not. Okay. Yeah. How many are watching now? Zero. Okay, so he did leave. Dang it. Aw, man. Hello, hey, Gameographic. Glad to have you on. You're in Sweden now, right? Still. Glad to have more people on stream. It seems like I get a lot of viewers. He? Oh, sorry, did I misgender you? Oops. Yes, you got Walrus. Oh, he left, like, a little while ago. I mean, if Infinity, you want to DM him or something?
Who, Walrus?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll tell him to join back or I'm gonna kill his family.
Bro, that's a little bit too much.
Minor overreaction.
Yeah. And I don't quite yet know the identity of Pinerka, but I think, is it a she I'm definitely leaving this time. No!
I told him to join back, and he went on like do not disturb mode or whatever the red thing is. I don't remember.
Oh yeah, that's do not disturb, bruh. Anyway.
That's how it be sometimes.
Yeah, we're going south. See, I just kind of default to using he pronouns for everyone on the internet because majority are dudes, and also, I mean, it's just kind of how the English language works. You don't use it for persons. You default to he. That's just kind of how the language works. But, oh well. Was he upset or something?
Upset.
I don't know. I mean, it shouldn't be that big of a deal, but there are plenty of people who have crash outs over that. But if you're going to have a crash out over me getting a minor detail wrong because I can't see who's behind the screen, then oh well. It's not my problem at that point.
That's kind of just natural selection.
You're making me upset and stuff. Okay. I missed the part where that's my problem. Man, I love the Bully Maguire edits. I wonder where they went. They were hilarious. What?
When were they a thing?
A couple years ago. You know, how Peter Parker behaves in Spider-Man 3, where he gets the symbiote and starts acting like a overconfident POS, but it's actually really hilarious.
I don't remember, but
I mean, there was that phone call where he said, like, I missed the part where that's my problem.
Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah, the black Spider-Man with the black suit. Because he got the Venom symbiote.
Yeah, he went dark mode.
Bro. Oh, Walrus? No, he just went to do something else. Walrus is not upset.
He's upset because...
They were referring to Binerica. The one person I have in the kick chat, if they're still here. But yeah, my default is he pronouns for everything. I apologize if that makes you uncomfortable. Oh wait, I don't need to apologize. I just use the English language.
You just use like it pronouns for everything. I feel like that'd be really funny.
It. That just feels dehumanizing to me.
That's why it's funny. I don't know, maybe...
I use it to refer to objects, like a pizza box. So Walrus is not coming back. Walrus will be back another stream, I just think he had something to do. He said disconnect me from the call because I'm in, like, VR or something. He'll be back. I promise. As close as I can for vouching for someone else.
Mr. Walrus, my goat. He's like the LeBron to my James.
Isn't that the guy who always flops on the court?
LeBron James?
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe.
Damn, bro. Well, once we surround this cactus with bedrock, I think it might be time to call it for the night. Something like that.
Alrighty.
Murder. Tasty. That sucks. It's not the end of the world. He was here for quite a bit of time earlier. I can't expect somebody to be here the entire duration of a stream. That's fine. It's all good. It's all good.
I'm crafting.
Yeah, I call my Michael. I'm crafting out. Should that be... Should we normalize that phrase? I'm crafting out?
I'm crafting out, yeah. We should.
That's like the evolution of, like, those shit posts where it's like, F this, I'm gonna go play Minecraft.
Oh yeah, it is, yeah. Dude.
Those
That
were so
one-
funny with those, like, SFMs, or I guess they were more Gmod animations. But those were hilarious.
That one kid who was like, "Get in my room, Mom, I'm playing Minecraft." That was a craft out.
Hilarious! Oh, yes! Quite fascinating this time. Ooh. Fabulous. Magnificent! Oh, goody, goody, goody. Yes. Oh, I like that. Michael, my Michael. But yeah, no, I'm not crafting out right now.
Is the gameographic? Wait, who would you say? Wait, is the gameographic the person in Sweden?
Yeah, I think the gameographic is the one who went to Sweden for an internship, according to.
Cool.
Oh, he isn't Walrus Funny AF. Yeah, I've always had a pleasant time with Walrus. And same with Pinearca, if Pinearca is still here. And didn't craft out, hopefully. Yeah, he'll be back. I just need you to do the cactus thing, and I'll be back on Tuesday, 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. For a minimum of 4 hours. There's a lot of spiders. Wowie, wowie, kazowie. Oh, are we back yet? Am I south enough? And I love murdering spiders. Yes, I do! Oh, yes. Yeah, I think Walrus also makes the cut for when I ultimately open this world up to multiplayer again. Probably late alpha or early beta is when I will start doing that. If not, beta 1.7.3, I'm not sure what I want to do yet. I'm still paying for Pebble Host in the background, so it's like I might as well make the most of it. Because I'm already paying for the server host as of this moment right now, so why not? Ping Walrus before stream, though. Also, is he joining the multiplayer world?
He said that right when.
That's funny. I was just gonna say. I think I trust him enough. I've only had pleasant interactions with him. He's agreed to the rules of stuff, and yeah, he's got a pretty good head on his shoulders. People I would invite generally would people who are, number one, people I know personally, very close, or have known for a long time on the internet. Number two, well, yeah, of course, personally meaning IRL. Yeah, number two, it would be people who I have, well, people who are content creators who would actually be willing to put in the work to talk about my world and stuff like that. And then number three would be more recent people who I seem to get a good impression of that I would be interested in sending over an invite. But it would have to take a long time and a mandatory voice chatting for a while to let him in. Because if you don't show up in voice chat and I don't have a good impression of who you are outside of just text, then I'm probably gonna whatever.
Yeah. Wait, so you had this also off topic, but you had the storm earlier, right?
Yeah, I did. They're gonna do Let's Play vids with Walrus? Or something? Maybe. I mean, I've joined voice chat on some of his Alpha World streams where he's done his own personal world, but I haven't been there very long. I think the first time I did it was probably my best, most funniest in the future. I might. Because I like this guy. I've only ever had a positive set of interactions with him. He's been willing to reveal his voice, talk to me for hours on end. He really likes my stuff. What can I say? If he's that loyal, I might as well say yes. Now, if he does end up betraying me and breaking some of my stuff, I'm, of course, going to have to say, no, get out. It's over. Zero tolerance policy, or pretty close to a zero tolerance policy for messing up stuff that's not supposed to be destroyed that I've set up in my world. Do not be destroyed, because there are some fragile things I'm not going to be able to get back again. But yeah. I think he makes the cut.
Doesn't sound like
We
a hard
found our compass rose again. What's up?
It seems like a pretty easy rule to follow. You just like build far out or something.
I am king. You must do what I say.
Yeah.
It's basically like the one rule here. Yeah.
So if you tell one guy in the game to kill another guy,
Okay, I'm not gonna take it that far, but I mean, if I wanted to, sure. I could order people to start wars, but I don't want to. It would be hilarious, though. It would make me the content king.
have two people fight and whoever loses gets banned.
Big. Alright. It looks like we are gonna be able to play some bedrock. Just in time for the daytime, too. Ain't that fantastic? Hell yeah. Bro, he won't do that. He's been here for as long as I can remember, and he's basically a part of this channel at this point, to be honest. Somehow. He joined probably around, like, stream 40, I think, if I recall correctly. When it comes to the actual lifespan of my content, it hasn't really been that long. But then again, a few months' time is still quite a bit. Quite a bit, so.
Yeah.
We'll see, we'll see. Okay, I'm crafting a chest, because I need one. To do... Ah, man. Man. Gotta pick that up. So I don't split the stack again. Blah! Alright. So we need glass, and we need bedrock. Cool, cool. Alright, very good. Alright, well, I join back in a bit. Hopefully Wallman is okay. Yeah, I hope so too. And here we are. Another successful dupe. Wait. I have both. Okay, I do have both. Good. There we go. Hell yeah. Doesn't he make games or something? Yes, yes he does. He absolutely does. Quite inspiring, I may add. Something I don't really have the stamina or motivation to do as of this moment, but I definitely could in the future. Yep, we'll do it on the diagonal. There we go. A programmer. He makes games. Game dev / programmer is what is in his bio, if I recall correctly. I think this is the ideal shape for the bedrock. We're also going to have to mine the underneath portion. But to begin with, let's just start like this. Yeah.
Dude, cacti look so weird as full blocks.
Indeed it does. I don't know what language. I think he was doing like C# or something. I'm not entirely sure. Because he was doing Unity. I would be so upset right now if I accidentally stacked a bedrock on top of a bedrock. So glad I didn't, though. Yeah. Yeah. The point of the bedrock is so that nobody accidentally mines the cactus from underneath if they do any underground stuff. Because eventually it's going to start random ticking and growing, and that's going to mess up the discontinued feature. Yep. The yummers. Ow. Yeah, that's right. If you hit a cactus in this version, it hurts.
I don't doubt
Ow.
that.
Yeah. Why was it programmed like that, and not the way that it is today, where it only hurts you if you walk up to it? Instead, it's like, it hurts you in everything else but walking up to it. Yeah, because he said so on a stream I just watched, I think. That sounds about correct. Well, if I take enough damage doing this cactus, I should probably... I should probably, what? Eat an apple. Yeah. That's what I meant to say. What's up?
Oh, I was just saying I'd be crafting on the down low.
Oh, gotcha. Alright. Don't think mobs can spawn on Bedrock. I know for one of the 1.2 snapshots they did on the nether roof for some reason. But it gets changed. And fixed. And we're not in 1.2. That's a ways away for now. It's going to be one of our coolest updates ever, because that's going to be the update we finally get our deep worlds again.
When do you think you'll reach current Minecraft?
Next year or 2027, something like that. Yeah, but he also mentioned he made his own OS and language where, like, what the heck is he up to? That's crazy. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Honestly. I don't think I would have the patience for that. Nope.
Yeah, honestly.
What?
I couldn't be bothered to make my own OS.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna have to dig underneath and get the soil underneath to be bedrock as well. So that you don't mine from underneath and ruin the cactus full block. And honestly, it was the right move to have it be above. Like, the glass to be above the cactus. Just so that it doesn't random tick and delete itself as well. That's entirely a possibility.
Wait, that can happen?
I think so, yeah. Because it block updates the one below. Does Walrus have a GF? I'm not sure. I've never had a girlfriend. You can believe it. I said no to quite a few girls in middle and high school, I think. Okay, maybe just one, but still. She was like crazy asking for my number and stuff. It was like, bro, how obsessed with me are you to always like say hi to me in the halls and like track me down and be like, am I your best friend and stuff? It's like crazy, man. I was like, bro, what? You simping, LMA? Alright, well, we gotta get the underside of this whole thing. Okay, we're gonna place the torches on the layer below. That's where we're going to place the bedrock. Okay, I'm going to need dirt in my hotbar. Okay, that's renewable. Dirt is not. So, we'll just take a right turn. Yep. And keep it going. Oh yeah, the underside of the cactus is a funny log texture. No, I am not, bro. Honestly, it would be kind of funny to just leave the underside here exposed. Even though it would spell the reverse of cactus. But I think I'm good on that. I think I want to put bedrock underneath just so that it's indestructible for the most part, other than from the top. Because then it's actively malicious if somebody ends up breaking this magnificent piece of artwork. Yeah. The crying emoji. Yeah. Okay, so if you hit it from underside, it still deals damage. But it is nice to see the funny log texture of the inside. Nancy said it lit last stream. Have you not watched the streams? Wait, he said that he had a girlfriend? Or did he not? I mean, I'd kind of be a fool to probe in that far to personal matters, though. I'd like to have a girlfriend, but I don't know if I would be able to be there all the way for them as of this moment. So I'm a lazy POS who doesn't do enough work. He said he did? Huh. Yeah, I guess I didn't pick that up. I'll just have to ask him again, I guess. Just to be certain. Just to be certain. There we go. Well, I hope Pinerka comes back, but I do not have a expectation. Says GF is in Las Vegas or something. Whoa. It's ways away unless he lives in Nevada. I'm not entitled to anybody's time or attention, so it's not the end of the world if somebody crashes out and never comes back. I mean, that's probably happened plenty of times. Honestly.
I mean, to be fair, it's pretty easy to make people crash out and never come back.
Yep. Hey, who's this? Welcome back. How's it going?
Walrus, what's up?
We're just talking about you.
Walrus, you got a glazer, bro. You got a glazer, Walrus. You got a glazer.
Yeah.
What's new, bro?
You have a girlfriend?
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
Why?
wow. You're...
What?
Dude, your glazers were asking that.
Why would they want to know that?
Because they're your glazers, bro. You a fan.
Dude, what is happening? Here, let me go check chat. I haven't
22 subscribers. We should get this man to 3 million. But bro has got to upload his He's got to upload better quality videos, as in at least 1080p HD without black borders.
Who, Mr. Walrus?
Yeah. His video quality, not in like the editing or the voiceovers, really just the screen cap resolution needs to be better. Shut the funk up! I am not galsing.
Dude, you totally were.
I'm
Galsing? What?
There's no shame in galsing.
Galsing? What is that? What?
Well. Okay, it looks like my nightlight turned on, so I gotta turn that off so that people don't see a more orangey hue on my screen. You know what? Maybe I should push that all the way to like
Why
11
are people
p.m.
talking about this? Like, when did this come up? I'm watching the track of events, and it went from me to making games to to dying light edits randomly asking, "Do I have a girl?" Like, look, it went from "Does he make games?" to "That's crazy" to "Does Walrus have a girlfriend?"
I don't.
Well, no,
You're beating me on the game factor. Bro's got game. You have a girlfriend? I've never had a girlfriend. Maybe I'm just scared of women.
Wait, why does it have like sand texture under the?
Oh, that's a log.
Is that?
It's always been that way, and it always will be that way. Dirt.
Oh yeah, it is. I don't know why. I thought.
All right, pillar. Yep, and then one layer at a time. Put it in the ground just like this. Yeah. Bep, 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 bep. Just be careful to not place anywhere where it's not wanted. I'm not, bro. I just asked totally meat. That's the way you do it. You play the guitar on the MTV. That ain't working. That's the way you do it. Money for nothing and the chicks for free. Money for nothing. Ginger chicks for free.
Oh, cool. Zelinator was in the chat.
Oh, he's back? Or that he was? Yeah.
No, I was saying he was. I wasn't here when he was in chat.
He was here for like an hour or two. He's a pretty cool guy.
Yeah?
Get your money for nothing. And your chicks for free. Anyway. The next thing bro's gonna ask is, what does walrus count? What is that supposed to mean?
Wait, what?
And he's like, what does that mean, count?
Is that body count?
Oh my god, dude, I'm.
That's
alright.
private information.
That's.
Mine
why
is
do they
0.
ask? What is happening? Why is this important information?
It's not.
Exactly. What the fuck? Also, how'd you do Bedrock?
It's understacking. I have the item from the debug chest from Indev.
I mean, I use it. Oh yeah, from Indev. Okay.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that you've updated it through there. I don't know why.
Hell yeah. Oh, we still got a ways to go on this method.
Good luck, have fun.
What?
I'm saying good
You're
luck,
too young, little bro. Yeah, Walrus is like, what, 16?
I know, he's a big boy.
Okay.
Because I'm 20.
Dude, you're not making this better.
I mean, his name is Mr. Walrus. That's kind of to be expected at that point. Bro did this to himself.
Maybe he's blubbery like a walrus. You never know.
Okay, what? Why are people
Name
asking
yourself
me,
after
like,
a fat
why-
animal.
Why are people asking me these questions, dude? I just came in here because I saw Twofinity ping me, and also the reason, you might have noticed if I went on Do Not Disturb is because there was this one guy who was calling me and kept calling me and calling me. He was my friend who wanted me to get on, but yeah,
I see.
because he's annoying. And,
Oh, I thought you went on Do Not Disturb because of me, because you said that right when I did.
No, I had the call up though. I had the answer for a second, but I turned it on Do Not Disturb and I forgot to turn it off.
So you don't really,
No, I wasn't mad.
so you don't really fuck with your friend, bro. Like you don't like him.
No, this one guy, dude. Just trust it. It's a long story.
Okay, bro.
It's a long story.
Yeah. Well, once this is all the way filled in, it'll be the end of stream. We'll get a screenshot, that sort of thing. It'll be fun.
How much more is there to fill in?
I hope that Pinerica doesn't abandon me.
It just abandoned me.
Did you miss me? Yes, I did. I said he once, and
Okay,
Pinerica crashed out, but it's like, I assume everybody's a dude on the internet, so I don't know what the problem is.
I'm not gonna lie, the Pinerica fellas seem kind of like a
Sussy?
easily offended type.
It seemed like they were trolling. It was all in good fun. I was teasing them a lot.
Well, they left.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'm interpreting it wrong. It's entirely
They've only been around for like 3 to 5 streams now. I think they were... It's like my first or second night on Kick. Was when they first showed up.
How tall is... Okay, bro. Why are we asking...
Dude, why? Dude, what is that? Like, okay.
Hey, bro.
I don't feel very comfortable, I'm gonna be honest. Why?
Yeah. I mean, at this point, like, I've embraced some of the sussy jokes people have made about me on stream.
There's
Like,
no way
Shinka's kind of responsible for some of that. Like, my favorite femboy is one of the things he said.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It's like, you don't know me, how can you say this?
Look at what... You're not that guy, too.
What?
You said what?
Taller than you, my little munchkin, bro, you're not that guy.
Okay, I'm not revealing my height to a bunch of internet strangers.
I'm
I don't know where I wanna keep that
5'8".
information. Okay. You know what? Might as well. I'm literally 5'7", dude. I'm not tall. I'm like 1 inch taller than Moist Critical.
You're as tall as my sister.
That's
Dude.
that's great.
Guys,
You've
I'm
got
only
room to
4'8".
grow,
I'm only 4'8".
unlike me.
Wait, what? No,
I'm
there's
only
no way.
Dude, I got like leg. You know, people can get leg extension surgery. I got leg reduction surgery.
Equal height?
Wait, what?
No, you know, people get like the height surgery. I got reverse height surgery.
Why?
Yeah, when I heard that, I immediately thought of Jay Dyer's I'm a Feminist rapper song. Where he says equal height for women.
Dude,
You gotta chop off their fingers and toes. It's like, bro.
Yeah, it's it's basically because like I want to like
Hi,
make
Cat.
people feel taller than me, so I got shorter so I can make people feel taller because I'm like a really generous person in that sense.
Dude, what is happening?
Well, there's no way he's asking that, Cooner. What on earth is going on? I can't tell you. It just seems wrong. All right.
Dying Light edits. Wait, Dying Light edits. Could I get some of your Benadryl cart, bro?
All right, we got the cactus sign. Isn't that magnificent?
That's hella magnificent, bro. Hella.
I think I might want to give it like some gold trim, maybe. What are y'all thinking?
Oh,
But
yeah,
not tonight. That would be another day. I think I'm ready to craft out.
Craft. Yeah, dude.
I will see you around on 4 p.m. tomorrow, Central Standard Time. Hope you'll be there,
Don't leave, come on.
or... Well, I hope you'll be there and be square. Thank you all so much for watching. I will see you around. I gotta drive my sister to work tomorrow, so I can't stay on as late as I wanted to. Alright, see you all around. Thank you so much for watching. Have a wonderful night. Alright.